Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. It's good to be back. Sort of. No, it is. Hot. Again. Brutal. Last night, I did get the AC in the window at least. Well, my mom did, thanks to her. A little early for the AC. I don't think I would have chose to have it in personally, but it was needed. Needed to cool that room off. It's brutal. It was like 110 in here yesterday. I didn't even realize it because I didn't even get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the stream yesterday. When I got up and walked out of this room at the end of the stream yesterday, it was like 20 degrees cooler in the other rooms up here. Partially it's due to the computer. I think probably a good portion of it is due to the computer, but it's definitely also due to the sun beating on the windows in here. But the algorithm, what's up? Welcome. Another update for this tool. All right. Get on there. Hopefully, we're going to continue the smooth progress we experienced yesterday. We did get 2 upgrades, although I guess both were invited by a stream viewer. I didn't find that until the stream was over. I guess that's no surprise at this point. I pretty much only get invited to keys that are by somebody who knows the channel or me. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it does make me worried about what our long-term... What is this? Oh, that's over already, right? Oh, no. It hasn't even started. It just started. We're going to have issues getting on. That would be a problem. No problem. Good morning, Metro. Is it cold today there? No. Still in the 90s. Well, not yet, at least. Not as hot as it was yesterday morning. And it is supposed to rain. Okay, so it's 81 right now at 12. When I end this stream, it's going to be 20 degrees cooler, it looks like. Which I mean, that's exciting, to be honest. I love the heat, but it's a little early. Remember to equip the nice ring. Yes, I got to get that all set up. Thank you. Alright, so we're looking for, yeah, we gotta go get enchant and gem. And then we'll get to see maybe it doesn't do much damage, but depending on how much it procs, that should be a nice little DPS buff. I mean, yeah, that's probably gonna be decent. We'll see where that plays out. You gotta remind me to check it out at the end of the runs today. But yeah, we got the ring, and we got the weapon upgraded yesterday, and we got the trinket. So we actually got a lot of gear yesterday. Okay, the gem, what's it called?
Return when you need more.
Flawless, masterful lapis.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, we looked. Well, okay, yesterday we looked on stream, and it was like hotter in my area than it was in your area, which I was really shocked by, but probably not today. Do you know if the boost on 0.7 will be significant to our progress? I don't know anything about it. I haven't been on the PTR since the beta, basically. We didn't time it, but got an 11 windrunner, died 19 times, and no one left. Nice. We got a video like that coming Saturday. Stay tuned. I got all the videos already made for this weekend because the Pokemon set is supposed to come out. I want to make some videos on that stuff this weekend, so I figured I might as well get the WoW videos done early. But we got all 3 videos already done for the weekend. Mondays is gonna be a fucking banger, dude. Wait until you see that one. That is gonna be wild. Oh yeah, we need an enchant too. Silver Moon's Tenacity. Alright. Did you play yesterday? How did it feel? Okay, so here's... So if you remember, I was saying during stream I planned on not playing yesterday because I think I had like some heat-related complications on Monday. But one of the guys from the high school team messaged me saying that they were going to play. And I already had plans to go out with my mom. So I did them. Kind of didn't really rush through it, but like kind of didn't really enjoy it as much as I could have because I thought that they were playing. And then I texted them after we were leaving. And I was like, all right, I'll come down for like an hour or something like that. And they didn't reply to me. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just go down. Nobody there. And then I came down, nobody there, so I just left because obviously I didn't want to play anyway. And then he texted me back. He's like, oh yeah, sorry, it was too humid for everybody. I was like, well, that's how it goes, I guess. But yeah, I'm not gonna play today or tomorrow. Or today or yesterday. But I will be playing again Thursday and Friday. Hopefully it looks nicer out. Looks back to normal temperatures. It's supposed to be... So it's 80 something right now, but it's going to drop to mid 60s tonight. And then tomorrow... Oh no, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Well no, by the afternoon it's going to be good. So tomorrow only high 50s, which is fucking insanity. But anyway, then 66 on Friday. So back to, I guess, normal temperatures so for the weekend. Anyway, let's say we got the ring set up. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got from that ring. I'd like to see that. Our next bonus roll needs to be a neck. We need a neck. But what dungeons drop next? Let's take a look at what we are actually going to be doing. You are raiding? No. What about you? Dungeons, there we go. I think we looked at it on stream a while ago. So nothing there. Nothing there. Windrunner Spire has one, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we want. Windrunner Spire. Alright, so next time we do Windrunner Spire, we have to bonus roll it. What? That is so crazy, dude. There's 6 20s and no 19. I guess we're signing up for the 20s. There's one. We also do one more prey. I mean, we definitely should pick it up. There's no reason not to. We're gonna struggle to get our trinkets upgraded anyway. Did 0 death 20 WR last night. 5 minutes under timer. Nice. Alright, let's see. Probably. Oh good, we got invited to that too. Alright, we'll take this one here. Little blood elf chick, huh?
One burns rather brightly. Extinguish their flame.
God, I forgot how cool Prey was. This guy's awesome. Bears are still insane? Yeah, I believe it. No questions on that front. Alright, well that guy's offline. Is he coming back? That guy is... No, he's not. Balance. The only place I healed a struggling bear was in Skyreach. Oh, nice. Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of boomkin. Feral is, I think, is way better right now.
Be attacking our hunting parties.
150 Voidlight Marrow. Lumpy Fish Guts. Oh yeah, what the hell? I didn't realize we're 3,700 now too. Feral is way better and fits into physical groups better? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We grab that guy? 3,700 now, I didn't realize. Let's quickly kill this rare and then we'll be over there. Do you get anything for 3,700? No, you don't get anything for anything anymore. 1% is 36.65 on US. Oh, really? Well, that's good. We did get a little bit of separation there at least. It's gonna be a long winding season, it looks like, so I don't think it's gonna stay that way. Is everybody else in the dungeon? Oh, yeah. Figured the monk would need to fly over there. That spear is great looking. Just a little too flimsy looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll stay in the top 1%, but like I said, it's gonna be a long winding season, so gonna have a while before we can say that comfortably.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see. First pack, always kind of scary. Demolishes us at times. Group up right now. Hey Neo, welcome. I got fucking annihilated, so that makes it easy. Never really in any danger. I've been playing Prot Warrior a bit. How do you know what magic damage is? You don't anymore, unfortunately. You'd have to log it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's another add-on that could do it. Like I said, I don't think the damage type weak ore was actually like banned or anything like that. I just think there isn't another option because nobody really cares about it as much as I did.
He be the one bringing my people here. People die alone for now.
Pumpkin topping damage. Yep, they did good there. Feeling relatively stable in these first two packs. doing 30k every second at this level. I was feeling stable. I bleed plus the berserkers. Here we got him killed before we did another bleed. I feel like paper even on 10s, oh no. I got the Solar Core Igniter and Mythic Track Vault. Nice. That's a good one. Should probably just save Icebound. We didn't even need it. Somehow not taking all that damage here today. I need to remember to upgrade my... I should have more mythic currency now. Did I get the pot? Or just don't even get it anymore, it's crazy. Most groups avoid that juggernaut. Oh, really? Wait, wow, what makes it worse on the healer perspective or better? I don't get it. They fetch that guy that does the fire frontal. Oh, wow, really? That's really funny because like this all kind of spawned from this very early interaction where this guy said like those mobs are not you cannot fight those mobs. It's so crazy how many DPS just like fucking just lie. Like they just say shit that they think is true and they don't even consider that it might be totally false. Happens every season to some degree. We haven't seen it a ton this season, luckily. That's really the only case we saw it. I'm stuck on 19 Skyreach. Yeah, it's a hard dungeon. I didn't realize how hard it was going to be on higher keys. That was one of the easier ones on the way up. Waiting to take some damage. Wow, you were just like, did we get buffed again? I just never went below 100% health on that pack. Maybe we have enrages or something, soothes, or I don't know, but that's crazy.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Pumpkin and soothe, yep. Kind of tearing this fucking dungeon up so far. Let's see how the bosses go. Before we get ahead of ourselves here. What is this enhancement DPS? Yeah, the spec's looking crazy, right? I'd like to see more enhance. Like we always say, if you're playing off meta and you're this high, you're doing it for good reason. You know why you're playing it, and you're probably very good at it. CD reliant? Oh yeah. Well, just like Ellie then, I guess. Yeah, I love this hard to wind animation. It looks like enhanced. It looks like Wind Fury buff or something. Really cool. I'm sure enhanced will go up in damage when CDs come back. Nice. Oh right, now he's below the tank. Oh, you okay? So you saw what is this enhanced DPS, and you thought he was reacting to this, but the previous pull he was doing 600k on like 7 or 8 mobs. So yeah, I guess that's CD reliance. Do you use Sanguination Rune? No. Fallen Crusader all day. Nice balance of offense and defense. Every DPS needs to maximize DPS CD windows. That's true to some degree. I think typically when they say CD reliant though, they mean like they actually do really bad damage outside of CDs. I'm really having fun in my Mistweaver Monk. Kind of nervous about going to Mythic Plus, so I don't know how anybody could be nervous after some of the shit we've shown on this channel. There are people out there literally bricking low keys just because of their ego, and you're like, man, I'm nervous. I might not be good enough. Yeah, that's not going to be the issue, I promise you. We got a huge delta, 10% delta here. Oh, we actually are so fast that Les isn't even going to be up during this fight. That's kind of crazy. This is going very well so far. I have a feeling too, even if I did complete 15 MC without issues on the warlock. Yeah, a lot of people have that confidence issue, I guess. Sometimes I feel that way, like if I do a 17, or what, I don't know why I said that number, but let's say I did a 19 and then we try to do a 20, even though I did the 19, I would feel like no confidence in the 20 at all. That's why, like, when people are like, you know, if you upgraded 19, they're like, you want to do the 20? I just say no, because, like, I'd rather get all 19s done before I even start thinking about what 20 looks like. Probably not significantly different, to be honest, but it's just something about the number. I would push, but I don't like people being rude. Oh, really? Well, I haven't had too much of that this season, frankly. But we have reviewed a fair amount of it, I suppose. Can't let people being rude ruin your good time. Yep. I'm open to criticism if I'm doing shit wrong too. Oh yeah, well that's important.
I rescued all that was still alive. But
Lethal Force, what's up? Welcome. Really key to be able to tell like when the criticism is just rudeness or when they're actually, you know, there's something to learn from.
Here.
Good afternoon, welcome Dave, how's it going? You ever change your route as you're progressing keys? Oh yeah, absolutely. I've done it multiple times in the last like 3 weeks on the stream. tell the DPS one tricks to roll a tank if they don't know much about it. Yeah, that doesn't often help you. But at the end of the day, it's the mentality that you probably need to have to succeed in keys.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died?
That's far away.
here?
The only key I did in time this season on my Blood Death Knight was 13 Algathar because Devour Demon Hunter was doing 30k. That would have been a good one to record. My keys, I actually pull this entire room. Yeah, me too. I don't know how I wasn't in range there. Certainly looked like I was. I was a very veteran player like yourself, and I always talk about position. I have a very veteran player like yourself that always talks about positioning as a tank. He often talks about turning your back to the enemy as a tank. Is that still part of game mechanics? Yeah, you can't parry or dodge or block when you have your back turned. I still can't get a clear answer on whether or not that exists for Bear. I've had some people suggest it doesn't, and some people suggest it does. In Wrath, I remember people saying that that did not happen for Bear, that they can dodge from behind, but I don't know, who knows. Could be a fucking, I don't know. But anyway, besides them, everybody else wants to not have that, at least for sure. Bear is a cheat code? Oh yeah. I was just talking about the... Yeah, anyway. I think the difference between 19 and 20 is beyond is mostly a healer check. Oh really? Really bad for Paladin and Warrior? Yeah, the block is... That's like, as a Paladin you definitely can't. Like, Warrior too, obviously, but Paladin even worse. I think it's just Bear and Brew are able to get hit in the back and it doesn't ruin their tankiness. Oh no, that's not what I was talking about. There was a guy that was like really, really good at tanking when I was first getting into WoW seriously. And his name was Two Bears. And he used to say, like, he told me that bears can dodge from behind. And I've heard other people say this over the years. So I've always assumed it to be true, but I've never really played a bear, so I don't actually know. And honestly, it kind of, I bet I wouldn't be surprised if everybody could dodge from behind, because like, it makes more sense that it's block and parry only, because you can't parry from behind physically, like that's just not possible. And you obviously can't block if your shield's in front of you and the mob is behind you. But it's like almost like fantasy-wise, dodge behind actually makes sense. I timed first 17 last night. I think I need new routes, so yeah. Hey Ryan, what's up? Welcome. If you watch really good tanks, they know how to avoid autos really well. Oh yeah. Avoid autos. What, just to take like slightly less damage? I'm not good at that, I guess. Oh no. Shit, that's really bad. That's real. That's probably gonna have a big impact.
What's she doing?
Playing 18 Pitasaran with a full team wipe and more tank deaths, 9 deaths total. Whoa. Yeah, that would be a cool one to send in, I think.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her.
Nice to see
I can
that.
release all the souls I can find.
When do you think season 2 is? Looks like August. Yeah, August, definitely. Only real question is how long this season's going to be, because usually season 1s are a little bit shorter than the other ones. I think now that they have this like extra patch coming out with the 0.7, I think that's not the case. I always try to skip the last 2 defenders by going through the middle. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that anymore. I tried that a few times and it's failed like 3 out of the 4 times we tried it, so not worth it. Week after BlizzCon is my bet. Yeah, when would that be? Even on their timeline, it's summer. Yeah, it's gotta be before mid-September, one way or the other. First week of September, yeah.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Do you skip anything on the bridge? Not really.
Beware.
Can't tell if there's anybody in the way here. Oh, we CC'd. What's the point of that?
I'm gonna poison your soul.
But I don't get the point of that.
Beware.
You're gonna be tormented from
Does
beyond.
another one not spawn? That's the point of it, right? Oh yeah, okay. Wait, now there's just 3. Wait, what? No, that didn't do anything.
Beware.
Okay, that did not help us at all.
You cannot stand against the vile branch.
Tank or immune is supposed to eat one? Oh, really? Yeah, no way I can do that with the ads up.
This affliction hit hard.
I can AMS it, yes, but I had to use it for the actual debuff on the fight because I was tanking those trash mobs still.
Beware.
Tormented from beyond the grave.
Beware.
Tazlo Shada, Kezulo Namrakan, Nehide, Nehide.
Oh, that's not good. Dropped it right in the middle.
Cannot stand against
Oh, we got
the
space. Good work for everybody to survive that.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
I'm gonna poison your soul.
Okay.
You accomplished nothing. Rakdul will still rise. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them.
That guy actually got hit by that and didn't die. That's kind of nuts. I just showing the streamer what looks like a timeable caverns. Yep. How is the healer doing so much damage? Mistweaver. I don't know. Maybe a trinket or something too. Who knows? But yeah, there's just how they look. It's like a total gigantic jump from healer to healer this season. Mistweaver is just miles better than every other healer. It's really weird how people weren't playing them for so long. Like it didn't take too long to get people going on it, but it's kind of crazy. It took way longer than it should have. But yeah, if you're not playing Mistweaver, then yeah, you're leaving probably like 20k theoretical DPS on the table. Whether that matters too much, I don't know, you know, but obviously if you're a fucking resto druid, then yeah, time to reroll for sure. But you know, we saw Holy Priest do 40 some K overall yesterday too, so they look great.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
We're getting hit by those swirls, not good. I can't believe this place was down on 24 with over 2 minutes left, don't know. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. Those guys are playing a different game, yeah, that's what it feels like, right? Oh, this was comfortable. Guy wants to tilt the key for some reason. Who was the healer complaining at? I have no idea. 2 people got hit by the, like, ambient damage thing that you get. Like, you have to dodge during that part, so that's probably what he was talking about. Jeremiah, what's up? Welcome. How's it going? Good so far? Look at the damage dealt. It makes me think I should be doing 19s. Oh, yeah. You mean by the enemies or by the players? The damage in this group is actually really good. $18 plus, probably more about living than DPS. Yeah, the biggest reason that this key is so comfortable is because we only have 3 deaths. This guy's trying to fucking do everything. We're gonna wipe here. Yeah, we're about to wipe. Yeah, we're wiping. Holy shit, bro. Oh, 3 deaths from this fucking shaman. That's crazy. I try to help healers out with defensives, but I wouldn't say I'm 100% confident exactly when to use each defensive. Ooh. Well, that's got to be worked on for sure, because that means you're probably leaving lots of defensives on the table if you're not using them well. There's no neck right, yeah. Cool, another 12 points. Still getting those, wow. Shaman was trying to ruin the key, yeah, that was crazy. Balance Druid actually carried that run. That's really weird. I haven't seen them do that good of overall. The other 2 guys were almost equal. Yeah, I don't know what's up with fucking details, man. It just sucks. Doesn't work. It's like overall from like yesterday still or something, I guess. I don't know what's going on there. Ain't gonna catch you talking shit about boomkin anymore? Well, I would not say I'm talking shit. Just don't think they're that good. I think I recognize Metro Knights. Let me see if it's who I think it is. Yep. Balance one of the only classes that do uncapped AoE too. Is that true? Apparently, like, put a fucking gigantic... Oh, I don't know you. Anyway, I put a gigantic, like, fingerprint on my glasses in the middle of that run. I had to play through that. Alright, that's the first time I ever accidentally didn't get recommended or recognized. Somebody thought they knew me, but it wasn't the right me. That's strange. Oh, yeah, well, we already reset the... I think it was Balanced Druid, then Rat, then Demon Hunter, then Death Knight, right? I think that's the case. Alright. Well, that's good. Moving along now. Unholy was ahead of the ants, really? Let's just find out. Oh, I don't even know that I can. I think it's still right, even though the numbers are wrong, so yeah. The enhanced did, wow, almost the exact same damage. 278.52 versus 278.37. Yeah, that's crazy. I again forgot to change my key. Guess at this point we're actually getting invites, so we'll just do other people's keys, and look at now we're getting invites. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it right now. I really need to put more deodorant on every morning. I am sweating. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do you have AC? Nope. Not in this room, at least. Going in my bedroom now, but that's it. You need a tornado fan? What is that? I feel like if any room would need an AC, it would be the one with the computer in it. Yeah, I only have one AC, that's the problem. So it's either go to bed and sweat, or sweat while playing and streaming. We choose bed. I like being hot, to be honest. It's just...
From the void has emerged into our world.
I think it's the computer working harder than it has in the past too, you know, but it's just really, really hot right now. Nope, who left? A warrior. That's actually a great thing, to be honest. Let's get a better comp. 54 here right now. Oh yeah, that's supposed to. It's gonna be like that tomorrow again, I guess. Which is, yeah, I'm unhappy about that. I guess I'd rather it be hot than cold, but somehow we can't just get like mid 70s. It has to either be 50s or a 90. If you were forced to DPS for a season, which spec would you play? No. You guys are lucky it flip-flops here in Europe, both extremes. Oh, really? Wait, lucky how? I don't want it to be flip-flopping. You can't put your computer in your other room? In my bedroom? I used to have my computer in my bedroom, but I thought that was like, it was like really bad psychologically. Because like I would never leave this room, and I would constantly like, I'd be laying in bed and be like, yeah, let me just get back on the computer real quick, you know what I mean? But now that they're in separate rooms, there's almost like a psychological barrier for me having, like, once I shut the computer off, it's done. I leave the room, I'm not coming back in the room, you know? I think that's way healthier for me. Europe hasn't invented AC yet. I've heard it, in England especially, they don't have it. Just managed to double upgrade 17. Holy shit, that's crazy. Fury Warrior because Zug Zug lol. I would rather be cold because you can always put on more clothing. Yeah, you could, but it doesn't make me any warmer. Like when I'm sitting here in the cold, my hands are so fucking cold that I am physically affected by it. Like, I don't know if it's because the body, like my angle of my body, it's like, you know, hands are slightly above the heart or something like that. I don't know, but my hands in the winter end up so cold that my fingers kind of like, they don't feel as tactile on the keyboard and mouse. And in the summer, this never happens. I feel like I play way better in the summer because of that. Like I don't ever feel like my hands are so cold. You see me in the stream in the winter, I'm constantly like blowing heat into my hands. That's like, you know, obviously not ideal. Are you tall? I'm 6 foot. I'm in PA as well, and the humidity gets brutal. Yeah, it's actually crazy. If you're in PA right now, I'm sure you're feeling the same. What part? What like region of PA are you in? I guess Western PA didn't get this hot, but oh, Pittsburgh. So it wasn't too hot yesterday and today? How do you re-roll keys? You have to upgrade a key of the same level that the key is to be able to re-roll it at the end of the dungeon. So remind me, if we upgrade this, I have to change it. But obviously, if we upgrade this, then we're halfway through 19 anyway, so... Jesus fucking Christ. I really hate this dungeon at times. Not too bad last couple days. Nice. Yeah, it's like high 90s, or not really high, but mid 90s yesterday here. And in Philly, even hotter. This is gonna be a quick one. We're dying here. Somehow didn't die there. Umbilicus gives us a little pad. Oh, we got away with that. Pally, good for the first pull in this dungeon. Can bot before the timer. Oh, yeah. Wait, how does that help pulling? I need to go and get this back. Even though I might get charged, which we didn't actually get charged.
I wish you had lasted a little
Man, this
longer.
is just brutal. Alright. That's assuming the healer doesn't start healing the tank and pull threat. Oh, you mean like to run around and get threat? Yeah, no way I'm doing that. I did not expect that. I was at like 50% health and then just did. There's no way I ended up in a queue with you. Oh no. Why not? I never unite Og Evoker. I never unite Og Evokes. What's that mean? Pop like a balloon, yep. Oh, what the fuck? That was you? I don't know if this guy's insulted me or what. I can't figure it out. Anyway, yeah, that didn't go well. Okay. Seat 19. I never. Oh, you never invite Agaboker, get you? Yeah, I don't like him either. But that was not related to any of that. No, you insulted me. Oh, that's you. I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. Sorry. If you feel like I insulted you, I apologize. Metro, your hate for Resto Druid is really giving me a complex. Why? I mean, again, it's not hate. Like that's like it's reality. Like, I'm sorry that it's reality. I don't want it to be. I wish it wasn't. Resto Druid would actually be a really nice thing to have in keys if people played it properly, but. I would have guessed by the name. The guy in chat was a demon hunter. What's the demon hunter? Which demon hunter? He's This the guy from the key that Eve submitted, where he was somehow hostile for like 7 keys or something and didn't realize it. Yeah, I mean Mistweaver is just miles better, and that's the thing that bothers me. It's like not even the spec of Resto as much. It is partially, but the big thing that confuses me is that like people just continued to insist it was the best healer when no stats were agreeing with it. I don't really get it. I don't know where that came from or what. Like people are just they just like suckle at the teat of these influencers telling them what they should think, and it's like you need to think for yourself, brother. This spec is shit. It's actually terrible. I don't know how people thought it was good in the first place. It's not that deep. Just thought it was funny in your video when you were saying it's amazing to see you learn blood. I don't remember saying that, but yeah. I remember you not realizing you were hostile to the group and for some reason not trying to fix that, but outside of that. I think I remember you dying in like, it was like an 11 or something like that. That's pretty crazy. These are joke mode. Okay, what did we get invited to? Magister's Terrace, nice. It's interesting that you archive any Mythic Plus run with level, reason, and how the disband happens. I'm glad you like that. Best thing about Bear being insane is less resto. That's true. Yep, that actually is really nice. Probably just that Brewmaster was best, so verse buff from Resto happened. Now Bear can get verse buff. Yeah, I think it actually was just like whoever was like deciding these things was like, well, we need verse buff, and the other 3 specs suck at the time, so we'll just go with verse from Resto. It was never actually like a good healer. It was the best healer for groups because of Mark of the Wild. Alright, and that's not making it a good healer. Yeah, another priest. Yep, coffee. Dick's priest. How does Blood Death Knight perform in Mythic Plus? I'm not sure. Stats are out there if you want to take a look at it. Obviously, it's just me playing this one spec, so I can't really say, but it does seem like it's probably a little weaker than most tanks right now. Mark of the Wild, Incap, Pound Stun. No way, because there's way better utility on other healers, right? Like Mistweaver has that same shit, pretty much. Certainly Ring of Peace is way better than anything Resto Druid adds as well. Resto Shaman's kit is like twice what other healers are as well. The dungeon portals seem pointless because they have a crazy cooldown. We have to finish a key. If you finish a key, it resets them. You're meant to not leave keys, basically. Like you use the portal, finish the key, it resets. They only put the cooldown on it was so people like weren't using it just to travel all around the world kind of thing, you know? But in reality, nobody finishes keys, so you can use them maybe once a day, half the time. It's better to just hearth and fly. Just in case you need it.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
8-hour CD is quite large. Again, it's basically like it has like a CD until you finish the dungeon, yeah. Yeah, Mistweaver is just miles better. I mean, Mark of the Wild, I get people like it, but I really don't think it's that good.
Unauthorized entry.
If you use the wrong one, that sucks big. Oh, well, yeah, no shit. Obviously, good. Yep, that's intentional, I think. Well, that doesn't even matter, though. Like, no, it doesn't. You just finished whatever dungeon you signed up to. Even if you use the wrong portal, got to summon there or fly there normally, and then it'll reset. Mistweaver is much less effort than Resto. It seems that way, yeah. Seems like it might be the least effort out of all healers. And I think that, like, especially that perceived effort is really confusing a lot of Resto Druids, because they think, like, oh, you never know, somebody might die if I don't spend 10 globals on 0 HPS. But it's like, yeah, you're probably good, bro. Like, shit's not really that hard. You don't have to heal every single global. Priest is just a half step above Resto Druid. Worst utility kit, but at least they bring damage. I had this happen to me once this season, and it took me 7 minutes to get back to the right dungeon. Oh yeah. Your hearts was on cooldown, probably. My main Resto Shaman, almost 3,800, and it's so much more work than 3,600 Mistweaver. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Mistweaver is really very straightforward. Can we get extra books here? I don't think we can reach them, right? Yeah. We have to get them afterwards, which I think actually might be a good idea. This Reaver is fun too, because more mobs there is, the more they heal, so pulling extra on the boss is actually better, right? Priest utility has always been 0. Well, that's weird, because at one point they had the best utility in the game with Mind Soothe. And sometimes Mass Dispel and Mind Control are really good too. But rarely.
Library. But we can't afford to.
And Mind Soothe has like been nerfed like crazy, so. 1% each set of books. They are amazing percent-wise. Yeah, it seems like actually a pretty good option. Priest was brought for like 3 straight seasons just to PI, Mage, and Lock. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I suppose that also was... I think that was not actually utility, though. That was just basically factoring in DPS. But yeah, at the same day, it could also be looked at as utility. A friend of mine made Mistweaver heal spec, and they did so much damage. Oh yeah, they're way better damage healers than any other healer right now, it seems.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
So is there something, somebody said yesterday when we were talking about changing this pull cadence up, somebody was talking about, why am I taking so much damage? Somebody was talking about, like waiting to pull the Pyromancer, or into the boss or something. Is there something to wait for? What is there to wait for? Oh, alright, well that's GG. How'd that just happen? The first ground effect. Oh, just so you don't have to stand in it? No, not the worms, the Pyromancer. Oh, we're gonna have count now. Oh, okay, I guess we're not even gonna get to see it. You throttle the big pull like 1 to 2 seconds for the flame strike, not to align with the knockback. Oh, okay, interesting. So you don't actually wait for the flame strike, you just wait? I mean, the worms explode and you don't want to deal with the Pyromancer AoE? Yeah. Well, somebody said to pull the worms for the second burn instead of the first one. Can't imagine being a DPS who spends hours getting to climb for a 19. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then getting right into a disband, that's true. Nope. And also for ignore AoE not to align with the group knockback. So literally just like count what, like 3 seconds and then pull it? It sounds like that would happen by accident. Was it already over at that point? Probably not, but people give up pretty quick. With the frequency of resilient, you might need a new category for resets? Nah. It's still a disband.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See if we can get them to do that.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
All right. Is it the sentry that has to die to open the door? I assume that's the case, right? People have no trust in themselves nowadays. They just don't. Yeah, I don't even know how to describe that. I guess that's a good way to put it, but
You have a
I pull boss with Pyromancer and then I pull Mana Worms so they die shortly before second intermission. Yeah, that's what people were saying to do.
Of course he left a message.
When is like the trick to do that? Is there a trick to it, or you just do it later?
The guards.
Like after, I was just gonna pull him after the first intermission was over, basically. Charges deleted you in that seat, and you said it was going to happen too. Most tanks just run to them and walk them up. No, I didn't die to the charge. I just got one shot by like auto attacks. We killed I don't know. I guess it was somebody aggroed the other pack, so we had to pull things in like a different cadence there. It caused some issues. Mostly cooldown issues. I guess we can get these ones. No, that's like an actual pack over there, I think, isn't it? It was the charges. There was no champion in the pack. Where was their charge? Well, I asked him to lust the first pull because it really does feel like it's a good idea. Oh yeah, no, there's only codexes there. We could have pulled those. I don't have any more blood boil. Pull Mana Worms 15 seconds before second intermission starts. Depends on group damage. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to line up, probably. I think I'll just pull it after the first intermission is over. And people were saying, like, they literally just tank the boss in its own puddle. You guys think that's a good idea or a bad idea? You got a warlock, means you can leave out the final two mobs. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Well, we're not going to do that in this run because I didn't adjust count. I don't even know what we're doing count-wise at this point, so. We'll figure it out without the warlock first. I've never noticed the tanking in the puddle thing. They always just stay against a wall, but they move after it drops. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know why you would tank it in the middle of the puddle. That's why I figured, like, melee would not be able to attack. Whether it's dangerous for me, I don't know, but... It should be fine if you get the trash patrol before Gemellis. Trash patrol.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
Okay, so now we go.
Constructor hit is heightening Rama.
all students must follow policy.
Okay, that was a lot of damage.
Compliance is not optional. remain still. Policy demands compliance.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I told you this shit was gonna happen yesterday. Pretty clear that this mob is way too difficult to be fighting with the boss. I don't know how people are pulling that off.
Refueling. Please stand by.
That's why I said yesterday. I don't think this is the right choice.
Distraction.
People were insisting that it is.
To class.
Even this guy doesn't like it.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Looked like the shaman didn't get any healing for like 10 seconds, so yeah. I'm sure it's sufficient, but surely not required in a 19. I've done 19 without pulling pyro in a boss. So you guys would just want to see the pack like alone. What the fuck is this guy even saying? I like route. This is +2. If we got this, we get more IO. What? He means double upgrade? Oh. Oh, is that what he's asking? What the fuck, man? People really need to learn how to speak English. Are people double upgrade 19s? I don't know why you would even say that. What we did was we pulled pyro with worms, killed worms, and then pull boss. Oh yeah. Wait for ignite. Alright, that's what we'll do. That makes sense. Alright, it's gonna happen multiple times though in the dungeon, or in the fight, so that's why I don't know that it's ever gonna be easy to do. Yeah, same group, yep. Nail said the boss plus pyro should be synced up, meaning you have to pull it within 1 to 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I'll try it 1 or 2 more times, but if we keep having deaths to it, I'm gonna stop doing it. I've done this boss on 19 with clearing everything and then pulling the boss. Yeah, I tried that yesterday and we wiped, so... Well, I guess partially due to, like, different stuff being cleared, but... It did seem like, at the time, that wasn't a good choice, so we changed things up. I think it's just way too dangerous to do the pyromancer with the boss. But if we don't, then we're just sitting there fighting them. I tried combining that and the right side to give us more space for the boss, but yeah, that didn't work, I guess. We just wiped that. And honestly, that felt like a bad pull. Like, I never really felt like that was a good pull the whole time. Felt like kind of really a gamble. Like, if we got past that, it was kind of a big gamble. I know you try not to dislike any dungeon, but has there been one that has tested that this season? No, not really. I mean, Algathar would be the closest one just because it was so hard at one point, but it's been going better recently, so that's good. Shit. The dungeon for me is just plain boring. Oh, really? What, like, you think it's like 10 levels lower than every other dungeon and offers no challenge or something? I don't really see how a Mythic Plus could ever be boring. God. Stuck on that thing. I looked down right row. Looks like every key on 21 has two chested. Has been two chested except Algathar. Oh wow. Tita's been working up my nerves quite a bit. Oh yeah. Would you like me to link to a 1-minute Instagram video explaining the Pyro boss pull? No, thank you. Okay, I think we'll go this way. Don't do third boss in SR tech anymore. If tanks on ledge when birds spawn, everyone gets one shot. Yeah, somebody said that yesterday, didn't they? That's crazy. Why get one shot? Like the boss does its fail check thing, like if you're not in range? Okay, I guess we just need to sit here and drink after this. This guy never has any fucking mana. The clip I saw, everyone just fell over the second the bird spawned. That's weird.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Oh, ignition already happened. Let's just wait until the worms are dead. Okay, now we go.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Please remain still.
If you let the bird fall, the entire team instantly dies. Oh wow. So they made it so that mob can't be, because people were saying you could knock it off the cliff yesterday too.
stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment.
Yeah, that was way too early for that. Probably the debuff's totally gone.
Please stand by.
Or buff, whatever. Yeah, well, it's not only risky, it's now not working, I guess. So I don't call it risky anymore. It's called patched. No longer tech.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
These don't like ever go away, I guess, huh?
Proceed with impairment.
AMS for DPS Death Knights need to be nerfed. It's insane. Oh, really?
Compliance is not optional.
So we're gonna have another phase here.
Proceed with impairment.
Thought it would be dead.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Okay, so we literally just did one fight with the boss, and a trash mob pulled on it, and the guy's at 0 mana again. This spec might suck. This might, maybe they're worse than Wrestle Druid. Holy Priest is better than Dick's Priest? Definitely. AMS is a big reason why DK DPS is always on the top. Yep, I agree. Well, not always. They haven't, you know, they're only recently on top, but... We didn't just battle res that person, did we? I don't think so. Mind showing the healing breakdown? I can do it right now if you want. What do you mean? You want to see the overall? If so, then at the end we'll do it, but... I learned the other day, you only take damage, get that buff if you're actually in melee. Oh, from those worms? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, so you can just move away from them if you think you'll die to them. Similar to a lot of mechanics this season. We can't stop our mana every single pack. I don't know how. Literally 3 packs in a row. You need mana. I learned that the warlock pet bug isn't actually a bug. When they CC something far, their pet slowly goes to the target, messing up the entire tank's route. Oh, really? Yeah, we can take a look at it. Wait, you want to see the actual healer or what? No. Also, I want to see the DPS too. Where's that ring at? Oh, not very good. Well, it's free damage, who cares? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Dick sucks. I think Dick's actually the worst healer right now. Alright, anyway, I do want to look at this route situation because I still don't know what we're actually doing here. Do you think Blood Death Knight is on par, better, or worse than Baron Monk on AoE and single target damage? I don't know anything about it, but I don't think they're as good as those tanks one way or the other. So what did we end up with? I kind of like, let's just start over. Thank you for showing it. Was that what you wanted? Show it more if you want. I didn't know what you wanted to see. Yeah, this priest is the only healer that needs mana. Not even Holy Priest. Alright, so first pack. I want to see what this looks like. It was. No, it's good. I went back and paused it. Oh, great, great, great. Okay, so we got all of those mobs. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, that's too much count. So we don't need that extra pack of books. But if we had the ability to skip the last pack, would that be enough? No, not even close. Oh, we didn't even, wait, what? I never actually added that. So we're way over count. What was that, 11? Yeah, no, I didn't intend to skip that. I don't think you can. Okay, so if we did that, then yeah, we would be good. Yeah, that would actually be perfect. But we need a warlock then at that point for sure. Otherwise, yeah, there's nothing. We could just not pull the books. That's the only difference, and that'd be slightly less count. It's not much at all, though. So yeah, pretty much just have to commit to getting a warlock for this key, I guess. I think you took off the 2 guys you can't skip. Yeah, we're skipping with the warlock, yep. How are you pulling the hall to second boss? Hall to second boss. You mean like, oh, I'm not, but, yeah, I don't know. I've been doing that for a while. Nothing special there. You can forego pull 5 and just take the construct and pull 4. Oh, you can actually skip that pack? I guess so, yeah, right? So if we didn't, well, we're definitely not going to be able to. It's like, this is supposed to actually be, why did that happen? That's supposed to be part of that. And then I guess once we get everything gathered, we can probably then grab this guy and skip that. And then if we added this at the end with it, is that enough? Oh yeah, alright. Okay, alright, there, so that's our trick. If we don't have a warlock, we will skip this mob, I guess, and just fight this alone, basically. Or combine it with this part. Okay. That's our trick. I've seen they pulled a corridor into Pyro with Bloodlust. Nice. The buff symbol is a guy grabbing his head. Never knew that. Yeah. There's a lot of buffs like that, that like if you really look at, or a lot of icons like that, that if you really look at them, they're just really strange. But yeah, I fucking hate the map situation on MDT now. I used to like it a lot better when it was, like it used to be separated by floor and then they just put it all on one map. I don't know why they did that. I guess because there's a lot of floors that would combine from one side to the other and then you wouldn't have the ability to actually draw the like pack together kind of thing. Or it would be less obvious if you did it. Alright, cool. Try it again. Yeah, we have Warlock. Perfect. But what were you talking? You were talking about C before, right? I never looked at it. Yeah, so it's just bad gameplay on pack 1 that really sets us up for failure on pack 2. But the fact that we accidentally combined pack 2 into pack 1 changed the CDs a lot. And I wasn't ready for that. When do we go with it? Yeah, we don't have Rune Weapon up. Yeah, there's no champion. Oh wait. Oh yeah, okay, those champions charge there as well. That's strange, they usually don't. I guess I should try to get to them closer. But yeah, usually we just have Rune Weapon up there and we're fine. They probably charge every time, I just don't notice it because Rune Weapon's up. Yeah, I guess if I could charge, or if I can grip one of the champions, that makes it a lot easier anyway. Look at that.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Alright, let's try it again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
What the fuck? And it's class. Sometimes it gets frustrating. How the fuck do we have Purgatory pop on this pack? It's so crazy. By the way, on MDI they had kick trackers and CDs tracked. Yeah, I heard that. From WoW. They posted about it. I doubt it's ever come to the game that Blizzard already had like their own, like they had other tech just besides that in the past too, right? Didn't they have their own like damage meter at one point, like way before this was made. Plus, it like looks totally different than the in-game damage meter, I think. Just give me a functioning kick tracker. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Okay, so we need to get both of these packs. How will they do a functioning kick tracker when they can't do a functioning damage meter? Well, it's definitely functioning, it's just not what we would want it to be, I think. And kick tracker could be that same like quality level and it would still be miles better than not having one. Need to be cautious here until Purgatory comes back up. Pretty close to death there. Knock into mana dude back shot is a rough combo. Oh, is that what that was? Alright, so yeah, it's after worms, then boss.
Look no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Romoth's spellwork. Destroy it.
After ignition we'll go, yeah.
All students must follow policy.
How goes the keys today? Alright. Yeah, we got another upgrade. So that's nice. Maybe we'll just pull those now, to be honest. Don't really see any reason to wait.
Compliance is not optional.
Shit, I don't have Disband. Almost got knocked into trash.
Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Yeah, that's pretty much perfect, I feel like.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment.
I'm uploading a weird one for you from yesterday. Oh yeah, nice.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Move it over there, I guess.
Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Did they lost first pull? Yeah.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Oh wait, no. No. The answer is no.
Refueling. Please stand by. Security failure.
That was the previous group that was doing it, but this group, no. Was one of those invite the first 4 people to apply the key, and boy did we fail. But everybody was surprisingly nice. How about the key you're uploading is? I'll take a look at it. We're kind of backed up, but it's gonna get caught up somewhat quick because there was a couple weeks where there was like very few submissions. But now we're getting a lot again. Oh, Lust isn't even up right now. Was refreshing to have people instantly vote to disband? Yeah, I can imagine. We got that one spellbreaker kill really quick. Those are always good, yeah, no doubt.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Give it all!
52-minute long, 12 magisters. Whoa. That's a long one.
For defeat.
Beware.
I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
It's on me.
Beware.
Marked for defeat.
Beware.
I am unrelenting. Salama Am Solidor. Your fall is written.
Beware.
Your fall is written.
Beware.
Holy fuck, now what is going on? How does... What? How does this fight kill people?
I am unrelenting.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't know. What does that even mean?
Marked for defeat.
Do you think Classic will make its way to BFA? Hopefully not. But maybe. Hopefully I can just keep getting this mechanic.
is written.
Yeah, perfect. That guy's gonna die from it though.
Let this serve as a warning.
Beware.
You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Then fucking stop sucking? I don't know. Monk just didn't heal it at all. They slowly tickle down to 0% HP. That's what it looked like, right?
Surround them. The void has broken through. We.
How will Classic even feel with WAD? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That would be really weird if that was Classic, to be honest. I did it just fine. Yeah, like what, dude? I'm really like bewildered by how bad people's English has gotten in this game, especially on NA. Maybe I talk about it too much when we're doing EU reviews, but like on NA, it's really getting weird. Like, what is this guy even saying? I don't even know what he's like. Is he upset? It's hard to tell. Where's the path? All the way over there. Alright, we'll bring him back to this one then, I guess. EFA remix? Well, that might happen regardless of what Classic is, I guess, but... People like myself type lazy. Well, that's not lazy, that's nonsensical. That person isn't making any sense when they type. Yeah, we're gonna skip at the end, yeah. Gallywix player, yep. Lust not up for the start, really. Not good, but I think it's alright. We can still get 2 in. I tried jumping from 14 to 17 Magisters last night for the first time and breezed through even after a pull issue causing chain deaths after the second boss. Still were on pace to time it, but I griefed last boss. Oh no. Okay, less been used. Very good. Not gonna get much time with it at the end, but we will get one more in. With 20% HP left and no reses. Oh yeah. No, we won't get in there. I don't think we have less now, right? Did he die a second time? Yeah, these guys really fucking suck. It's crazy. Such an everything was going so well too, even with these deaths.
Beware.
Well, I feel like we got it. Regardless, this seems like it'll be actually a relatively easy key. I don't know what happened to anybody, honestly. It's a lot of wow. Okay. Cosmic Sting, powerful. Do not despair. If 19s are easy, 1% cutoff would be like 22% or 22s. Oh yeah. Can AMS every sting? Just a heads up. Oh yeah. I mean, I've never gotten all 5 at once, so I don't really care normally. How much you doing on that boss? Oh, it's right there. I don't know. First wipe of the season of that boss. Yeah, for real. Both of the bosses back to back didn't seem like they should be wipes, but... What about the comment in the middle of those two? What about them? Maybe Blood Death Knight gets buffed again. Do you think you'll get 19s done this season? Yeah, definitely. I don't know. If we get invites, which we have been today especially, we'll be good. That was the only real issue that made me think I wouldn't get it, was the lack of invites. They added the BOA vendor for gear for Marl. Oh yeah, BOA vendor was that. I'm almost 2,900 or 290 item level on Blood Death Knight. Just need to replace a hero net. Gotcha. Buy gear tokens to send to alts. Oh yeah. Did you see about the Mythic? I didn't actually read that article. What does it say? You have to do, it's like a lot of work to get a one piece, but it's still kind of cool. Late in the season. Oh yeah, here's the Wowhead article about that too. A 12? Who's doing this on a 12? Wow, that's like, wow, that's really weird. That's like not even, that looks like a bug now. That's 20. That's pretty crazy. Alright, another shot at Magisters. Plenty listed, we're liking that. Oh, this is the same guy. It was Brazilian, I guess. The priest is in queue. Oh god. My evoker is the most geared evoker in the West. Oh yeah. Gear is so free this season, is it? Yeah, it's definitely probably the easiest to gear up. It still takes a lot of work to get everything fully maximized, but I think it's like got a good rich balance. It's just what the rest of the season looks like. That's gonna be the big question. Refreshing to see your worst comment was, "These guys really suck," with the disappointment on your face. Oh, I mean, that's a pretty harsh comment, to be honest. Frustrating with all those deaths on the bosses, but hopefully these guys figured it out. He had a side clip of a guy going from fresh 90 to 285 in one day via bonus rolls, all 8 used in Nexus, and he had 285 crest achievement, so upgrades were half off. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Alt's really crazy. What else? I just need to get a cloak from the first boss of Voidspire this week, and I can claim True rank 1 for the massive acclaim and renown. You get the for being a geared World of Warcraft character. Does anyone do that? At this level, no one sucks. It's just punishing. That's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. Like, they don't suck compared to somebody struggling to upgrade a 10, maybe, yeah, but they're definitely not all the same level. My paladin skyrocketed in front of my priest because of Mythic achievement a week or 2 ago. Oh, wow. Since you can't get same item twice, he just got every item from Nexus. That's kind of crazy, yeah. Oh, I won't be doing that. I mean, how do you even do the same dungeon over and over again? You need somebody to help you with that, because you're not going to get invited to... Like, who's going to get invited to keys of one dungeon over and over again when you have no score? I'm sure I'll get a medal. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how big it is, but it's free, so it will help. Oh, you're talking to Gus. What did he say? Do you know what the 0.7 power upgrade will be relatable? Yeah, who knows? I'm sure it's going to be big again, yep. It looks super simple to do, just one weekly. Oh, yeah. You need to summon the Magister's Terrace. How goes the keys? Solid. We have a pretty good, we got an upgrade today, so that's good. There's a thing about Rotmire, the new raid, but there's not even an announcement for when the patch comes out, right? Why are they doing that? Or has there been an announcement for when this patch comes and I missed it? There's a mount, I guess. It's kind of good. There's a cool mount from the raid, but they didn't say how you get it. Yeah, I was just looking at it. Weird that they have a article about the raid if there's no announcement. I bet it's going to get announced tomorrow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
June 16th is the guess. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I saw a Wowhead article about it a while ago. I don't remember what the conversation was, but...
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Been binging your old reviews? Oh yeah? Like how old? There's a lot of, I mean, the Dragonflight ones I still look at as like, man, they were good. I'm glad that people are still able to enjoy those. I don't really care. I don't raid anyway. Well, yeah, but it's gonna be more than just a raid. So that guy's 3786 with 19 resilient. Alright. That's where I guess you'll be after you get it.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Have you ever thought about cutting your hair? Yes. Back to shaved head? Oh, I'm not doing it. I thought about it. The answer is yes, I have thought about it, but I won't be doing it. I actually really wish there was a way I can just have, like, I would just take my hair off and put it back on or something like that, because I like having long hair every other day of the year, or every other hour of the day, except when I'm playing basketball. Especially when it's really hot out like it's been, it is really a fucking pain in the ass. It was like so hot that I was sweating so much that my hair was like so slick that it was falling outside of the like hair tie thing. It was just like not, the hair tie was just too wet. Like it wasn't holding the hair. The other day it was a real problem. I had to keep retying it over and over again and it really made it difficult. And then my hands are so clammy and wet that I couldn't really tie it because my hair was so weird, you know? Yeah, it's like if I could just take the hair off and put it back on whenever I want, that would be ideal.
Please hold.
Are you playing the Warlock Gateskip? Yes. Do I need mouse over focus macro as Death Knight? No. You could start wearing a wig. I could, but that would be weird, I think. I just need to find a better, like a more concrete option for my hair in the summer when it's hot. I think I just have, I need to find like professional hair ties or like I don't know what like actual like performance athletes do with their hair. The only reference point I have that is like actually white guys, that's, you know, sounds racist, but it's like, you know, my hair is very different than a lot of other athletes' hair. The only reference point I have in the UFC, and they always just braid their hair, which I can't, obviously can't do, so yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I don't know any like athletes that are in any like performance sport that have long hair like mine, and like I don't know what their solutions actually are, so. The only place you ever see it is baseball, but in baseball they have the hat on. Non-slip hair ties, yeah, that's why I need to like figure out what that would be.
students
wear a helmet like a hockey player. Right, that's what I mean. Like, there's not a lot of sports where your hair is wide open and all that, you know.
suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance.
You can watch a bunch of women's sports. Yeah, I guess that's a good option, actually. Well, minus about watching it, but yeah, I could learn from it. Yeah, that's for sure.
Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Oh, that was close. I got like knocked around the pillar there.
Proceed with impairment. Please remain still.
What happened in the Mythic Progression Rating Guild you were leading? Yeah, no longer a thing. Hasn't been since Shadowlands. Long story short, my life changed dramatically and I no longer had the
Measures necessary.
desire to keep putting countless hours in to try to recruit people. It became very, very unfun at the end. It's basically like you were recruiting non-stop just to get 2 or 3 players every week. Not even, more like one player every week. Brother, okay, he's got shell.
Distraction terminated.
Oh man, this fucking game is really not this hard.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Quiet time is mandatory. Policy demands compliance.
Okay, well that's very unfortunate, but I understand. Whatever happened to Cop? He's still streaming every week, I think. I don't know. Why, what do you mean? Ours part of Mythic right now is getting 20 decent players. Have been progressing, but looking forward to Flex Mythic. Yeah, that's nice. Did they die from taking too many orbs? Or breach the boss? Because I was trying to grab the ones and the hunter kept taking the ones I was trying to grab and then nobody was on the other side grabbing the rest of them. Hop streamed yesterday. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, he still streams the raid. I'm surprised, to be honest. I see his titles pop up and it's like, wow, they still haven't cleared Heroic? What the fuck? Tank only, look at that. Oh, they're not looking for 5 tanks, they have a healer basically. Brian, welcome, how's it going? You wonder if the people you meet in 19s are boosted. I've given up. There's too many layers of failure to ever imagine there's any one answer for it. I mean, I just mean and meant you guys were doing the dual leveling series together. Oh, we haven't done that. That was like a long time ago. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of time to play the game anymore, unfortunately. So I haven't had time for fun stuff like that now. We're 3 of 9 mythic, but if everyone was as good as a top 10, we'd be set. Yeah, I betcha. That's normal. I think that's pretty normal in guilds. I liked that part of it. Like, used to be like mentorship within the group. Like, if 2 or 3 players were struggling, the other ones would rally around them. But that's like not. That stopped being the case. It's really fucking sad. Like, the last years I ran the guild, it was like the top 6 or 7 people just hated the bottom 5 or 6 people. It was really weird. I really don't understand how social stuff has changed so much in the world over the last 10 years, but... Or I guess 20 years. No, I never gotten the title. I never will. You have to play a lot to do that. But hopefully we'll get the 1% thing this season. We'll see. We're a little bit inside of it right now, but I'm definitely worried about being able to maintain interest. Like, if this was going to be like a 40-week season or something like that. I might just give up, you know, unfortunately. We'll see. No hate, just getting people to invest the same amount of time off raid night. Yeah, that's hard to do though, right? Like, I mean, not everybody wants to... Not everybody has time to, either. But that's why I liked it, because it was like, alright, good. We have actually... Like, I always looked at it the other way around. Like, listen, I have fucking 100 hours to put into this game. I'm going to use that to my advantage to help you. But then it became the opposite. Like, literally the complete opposite. Like, I have 100 hours and you have 5. Well, you suck compared to me. So I'm just going to constantly tell you that whenever you fail. It's really weird how things change so rapidly in just a handful of years. I wonder when they will reveal the mount. Yeah, that's interesting. Good question. Are you back working? Is that why you don't and no longer have the time to play the game? No, not related to work now. Be working Tuesday nights anyway. Just got other stuff going on in my life, and now I've been playing a lot of basketball, so it's way healthier for me, I guess. I have 15 MPX today where I got flamed hard for not pulling enough. The reason being the last 6 groups I had on the same key wiped on the second pull. Gotcha. Yeah, we basically just... Well, we didn't. I thought we did, but we had a similar situation unfold in my head just now. You try to change the route to fix one problem, and then a new problem comes up, and people flame you for that problem instead. Should quit basketball? No thanks. If there was a way I could just, like, turn into, like, a basketball influencer, I would do that. Like, I would love that. Being able to play basketball, like, because it's, like, you know, the people are, like, relatively, like, they're almost, like, competitive, you know what I mean? And there's, like, really high-end people who have, like, tournaments and shit with each other. If I could do that, I would do that. That would be amazing. Before I get too old. But, yeah, I don't really have that. I don't think that's going to happen for some 37-year-old person, but...
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of Cooldown medicine.
I really hate tanking. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. I mean, like, you gotta be able to roll with those punches there, because that's gonna happen a lot. Nearly double upgrade, 19 MPX with tanked it wrong, kick last boss, one shot most of the team, had to use 2 B-reses. That's crazy. Whatever happened to Sarah? She was a very, very big fan of yours and your content. I don't know. Yeah, she hasn't been around as much. Find Prot Warrior really fun. Oh, why? Last I talked to Sarah, she was going back to college. Yeah, she said that last time she was in here. Have you thought about wearing a GoPro to record all your basketball games? No, I can't stand watching videos like that. I wouldn't watch my own videos. GoPro, like, attached to the head is the worst fucking thing. I get nauseous looking at it. Warrior feels easy to play and sounds and feels tanky. Gotcha.
Train their anguish.
You have a good day. Shift starting soon. Alright, thank you. You too. Okay, so I guess I have to do something on Friday at 3. So the question now is, do we just, and I think honestly that we might just not stream and just make another video because we are getting a bit backed up now in terms of videos. I have to decide. Or we just end the stream super early and start super early, but I don't think that's really gonna work at this time in the season. There probably just won't be any keys that early. The shield block spam is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think you can just macro it if you're not looking to be like super optimal. I think that's fine. Oh, Cragpine. That's the world boss. No thanks. This one we need to do.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swim, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
Kill for me. Now!
When is it gonna rain? It is so fucking hot. Thought it was supposed to be raining by now. It might not happen. That every once in a while that happens where it's like, all right, it's gonna rain and the weather's gonna change dramatically, and then it just doesn't happen, and then the weather stays the exact same. Bad guess on their part, I guess. And now it's like not gonna rain at all, looks like.
Kill for me. Now!
Water combat is the worst. Hate anytime I have to do it. Yeah, it's disorienting. I always have a lot of trouble like figuring out how far away I am from stuff.
Train their anguish.
Children of fire are satisfied. Mother of flame.
Okay, finally done with that. Go do the prey, which is up there.
Make them regret giving up their boon.
The keys we actually need for score right now, unfortunately. There's a frog rare here, right? Bufo, where's he at? This ain't the Isle of Timelessness. Now there's just not any keys that we need. That's the problem. We were getting invites, but now none are listed. Any tips for tanks timing 15th? I've been having a ton of trouble getting over the hump. 15 should be pretty straightforward nowadays. I'm not really like, best thing I could say is if you run into a consistent problem, record it and send it. I'll take a look at it and I could try to help you more specifically. But in terms of, you know, a very general question like that, there's nothing to it. You just keep trying until you upgrade it. For like, I think even at this level, but for me, like the hardest thing in that situation is just getting invites. Just finding the key you need reliably. Like if I could leave the key and go immediately to another key, we would upgrade. Like we would have been 19 resilient weeks ago. The keys themselves aren't that hard. They are hard, but it's not like impossible. I imagine that's probably the exact same at every level, really. Yeah, if you have any questions, like any specific, I'm not very good at very general questions, unfortunately. But if you have any specific questions that you need like a more analytical thought on, then I have I have a lot of experience with that. Let's put it that way. Man, I don't know if it's the patch or add-ons or what, but we've been having a lot of trouble since that recent patch. What's your slash played? It should show up every time we do a reload, so we're about to show it. We have like, I think we were like 3.5 to 4 years played. I don't remember. We did this a while ago. Full bug. What's that?
The brighter the blaze, the more exquisite the burn. The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Those things. Alright, well, we got our final thing for the week. Anyway, in terms of slash played, how do we get it to show up again? Oh, here it is. Yeah. 3.5 years played. On our way to 4 years. Raid frame debuff bug still happening. Oh yeah. It won't be long before we overtake Paladin. Only a few more months. How many, like, what's my actual, like, average slash played per week? We got, like, 1 day played per week. And we are, what, 5 days behind? So, yeah, another month or so we'll be caught up to Paladin. That'll actually be kind of sad to see Paladin overtaken. That's like actually a little bit sad. Yeah, I did play that Paladin a little bit more recently. But that was my main, and it's like 460 days represent basically my time from late, we really Kata till WoD. And all of my playtime was at that point, and it took me this long to catch up on the other class. That's pretty nuts. This is my favorite Paladin streamer. I Sociopath, welcome. Are you still on the same server you were before? No, after the guild broke up, I moved to Alliance, and I actually met another group of guys that I was going to raid with for a little bit. They were struggling with Heroic Sylvanas to the point where they were talking about like quitting the game over it. And I was like, yeah, no, that's I don't want to, you know, let's fix that. So originally I didn't realize they were Alliance, so I agreed to help them, and I couldn't because I was Horde. So I had to make a whole new Death Knight and gear it up. So this is that character. I'm still in that guild even though I don't really talk to these guys anymore. Are those separate DKs or name changes? I don't think, does it actually, if you name change, does it change here? Those are separate DKs, yeah. Like I just said, the first one was my Orc Death Knight, and then this new one is the one I just made in Shadowlands. You think you'll play Paladin again? No, probably no plans. Do you mean like to do keys on? No, no plans. I would like to do, like, I'm actually very interested in doing that Heroic World Tier once that comes out. I'll probably do that on my Paladin. Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. You stopped raiding after BFA? No, Shadowlands. Yeah, we raided through Shadowlands. And then second tier Shadowlands is when I quit Mythic raiding. And then I continued to raid with that other group until the first season of Dragonflight. What made me stop? Well, there's a lot of reasons. One reason, I guess the ultimate reason was I just don't have the free time to be online every single Tuesday and Wednesday night anymore. Like I had after my, especially after my father passed away, I just have other responsibilities, so I can't guarantee that I'm going to be there anymore. Which is like a non-starter for me, as like I feel like as a raid leader in a tank, you have, like, if you can't make 100% of the raids, don't even try. But that's kind of like the end result of it. Really, it's been years of brewing towards not wanting to do it anymore. I think the big step towards it was playing tank instead of healer. I really don't enjoy raid tanking at all. It's fucking horrible. I mean, it's not that bad. I think if Mythic Plus didn't exist, I probably would still like it. But compared to Mythic Plus, like high octane activity, you're just literally standing there for 10 minutes straight and you're not even taking any damage in raids, you know? That was a lot of raid tanking when I first switched to tanking. So I didn't really like it from the get-go. Then, like, slowly all my actual friends that I played with quit and never came back. And then, yeah, like I said, my life started to change in a way that it was becoming stressful to make the raid, like my own raid hours anymore. That's kind of it. Just those things. What's that account played thing? Is that an add-on? Yeah, I don't remember. I guess it's just called account played. But you have to log on every single character on your account for it to work. But yeah, once you do, you'll have account/played. Yeah, it's like, actually, like, looking at it, I think we're already over Paladin. 309. Yeah, we're already over Paladin. 309 plus 164. Oh, way over, yeah. Yeah, so we've already surpassed my original main. It's just I played a lot of other Paladins for different reasons. Like that second Paladin on the list there, I'm actually shocked that that has the higher played than a lot of other characters. That was my second. That was the first time I ever healed on that character in Classic. Obviously, like, yeah, it took me a long time to level that character in Classic. But then I did a lot of, like, leveling challenge type content on it. So I guess that's why it has so much. But yeah, in terms of the class, we haven't overcome it yet. But in terms of mains, my new Death Knight main combo has more than the original Paladin. I feel you. I used to be a main tank and raid leader up to Legion, and when keys came, I just stopped wanting to raid. Yeah, I still enjoyed Legion raiding. Was great. I really enjoyed Legion raiding. It wasn't until, like, well, yeah, after the first season of BFA, like, 2 of my great friends quit, and they never really came back. They came back here and there, but, like, never really played seriously again. And that was, like, the biggest issue. Once I lost them, it was like, I mean, Diabolical's departure from the game basically was like half my interest in raiding, to be honest. But yeah, besides that, it was just a lot of other small stuff. I guess, like, the ultimate straw that broke the camel's back was the fact that, like, I would spend probably like 10 hours a week on recruiting, and we'd get like 1 candidate each week, and then the candidate would come and maybe raid for 1 week, and then they would just, like, not show up ever again, and they would leave. Or sometimes it was even worse. They would literally not even, like, I would always interview them, and I would get them on Discord and stuff, and I would talk to them, and they would be like, yeah, it sounds great, man, I can't wait, I'll be there. All right, so that would be like Friday, and then Monday night I'd log on and be like, all right, let's see, blah blah blah, raid stuff coming up tomorrow. And then I'd look, and they're no longer on my friends list. They've removed me on Discord and everything. It's like, what the fuck, man? I was just so fucking sick of dealing with that. Like, sociopaths in this fucking video game is so annoying, man. It's one thing in keys when you can just move on, but in raid when you're, like, actually relying on these people and they just straight up lie to your face, like, come on, man. I even suggested, I was like, because, you know, one of the big things about the guild was the fact that, you know, the channel is named after the guild. So years ago, when Jesse was playing and Krendor was playing, and Panda and Siler and Poggy and everybody in the guild, like all the influencers were in the guild, I was talking about, you know, trying to make it like a community, like more than just a raid team, you know what I mean? So I've always had that idea, but I said, like, we should be trying to, like, raise and pool funds and then, like, sign players to contracts. Because it's so fucking ridiculous that, like, in this world of raiding, like, the content is, like, just as hard as any other game, any other experience, like, you ever have, but you can't do it without these people, and they can just not show up whenever the fuck you want, you know what I mean? And it's like, you're just totally fucked. Like, if you're the raid leader and they choose not to show up after they agreed to show up, you're just fucked. You just can't raid. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna, like, I was, like, talking about maybe, like, contacting a lawyer and finding, like, a way to, like, draft up legal things, and, like, they would be paid, and, you know, if they didn't show up, then they wouldn't be paid, kind of thing, to try to add incentives to get these people who agree to stay in the guild and try to take it to the next level. But I was suggesting it, and people on the stream and also in the guild were like, you're an idiot, like, doing that is so fucking rude. I'm like, but you don't understand from my perspective, like, I can't continue doing this. I'm not going to spend 10 hours not making money every week trying to convince somebody to want to join our raid guild. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's totally out of control. I don't have the time for it. Like, it's absurd. I should be being paid for this. Like, it's absolutely not, it's not acceptable. Like, the amount of people that would say they would come and then they just lie to you and they don't show up. And people are actually, like, defending that. They're like, yeah, it's totally within their right to just not come if they don't want. It's like, all right, good, then I'm not doing it anymore. You guys have fun. I'm done. I don't know how, like, mid-core guilds even do it now. Like, it was so frustrating dealing with it every single weekend. The amount of fucking people I'd have to talk to try to convince even one person to come. I didn't know that your dad passed away. That's crazy and insane, and I'm sorry to hear that. When did that end up happening? Happened on stream, which is really bad. August 22nd, 2 years ago, I think is the number. How is that rude? Isn't that how the top end guilds operate? Basically, like, I don't know. It's fucking idiots for saying that, like, if you're like, you shouldn't expect to try to, like, control people's interest in playing the game. And I was like, I disagree. Like, they signed up. Like, if they want to get paid, then they stick out the raid tier. Like, I don't see why that's Like, I don't get that, you know what I mean? You wouldn't quit in the middle of a basketball season, you know what I mean? I mean, some people do, and they're idiots, and I don't want to be around them either, but yeah, like, yeah, if you want money, you're going to finish the job. The job is not done until the season's over. That's why I always said for years, I was like, yeah, you want to quit, I don't mind, but you got to quit at the end of the season. You can't quit in the middle of a boss progression. Like, we're totally fucked, dude. If you quit in the middle of a boss progression, that is so much wasted time. Like, we wasted time gearing you, getting you to know the fight, being a part, like, of the fabric, and, like, you know, learning when you're going to use things and when we adapt to that, you know, and now we have to get somebody new in and do that all over again. It's just no way to be. Like, the content's too hard. If you can't make it reliably every week for the whole season, then don't raid. Anyway, Antonio Brown did. That dude's crazy, man. My paladin has 240 days played and the warrior has 120, but I think my priest is like 30. Oh yeah, you should get the add-on. It'd be interesting to see. This was like hot right before the expansion came out. Everybody was doing it, so I figured I'd do it too. I thought I was gonna have more, to be honest. Sub 4 years, I'm shocked by, but I guess that's still a ton. I figured I'd have at least one, like, yeah, I thought I'd have a lot more. Okay, hopefully we finish this key and then I can bonus roll this too, because we need this one.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I don't remember what mine was exactly, but was on par with yours, but a lot of mine is sitting in town. Oh yeah. Well, you also had a whole different account, so yours probably way higher than mine overall. That's, you know, when I was the guild, like, before Mythic Plus and stuff, especially, I would do a lot of that, where it was just literally sitting around and not even playing. That's kind of like, I don't know, I felt like that was a core part of WoW for me, and now that I don't do that anymore, I lost a step with WoW. But, yeah, I don't ever do that now. Like, never. Now if I log on, it's for a reason, and otherwise I just close the game. I was thinking about this yesterday, and it's crazy how fast the pre-release and first week or two climate around the game has changed from look at the majority of players running around on ground mounts to mid-season hyper-competitive and optimization. Yeah, I missed the beginning of the expansion too. It was the best beginning of the expansion ever. I'm like legitimately nostalgic for the beginning of this expansion, and it was only like 2 months ago. I'm like almost like postpartum depression nostalgic. Like every time I like when I think about it and re-experience it, I'm always like a little depressed because it's over. I'll never forget how fun that was, experiencing those quests for the first time. So I've never done that before. And on top of that, the content's spectacular. It was like a week and a half of just pure exploration inside my favorite activity in the world, you know what I mean? And that will probably never be replicated. But I assume the war with, or the Last Titan will still be great expansion. I just don't think I'll like it as much as I do returning to Silvermoon. Because not only was it nice to return to Silvermoon, but it was also nostalgic because my main was a paladin, a Blood Elf paladin, you know? Like, I have a lot of very, very strong emotions tied to that character. And being able to kind of think about them again and exercise them a bit was like, yeah, it was very powerful emotionally for me when I was going through all that stuff for the first time. And then, of course, that Eretor cinematic, literally within like 10 minutes of the expansion starting, just blew my fucking face off. Like, I cannot believe how crazy that was. The end of the expansion was incredible. Our warrior that's always 99 parsing just hit 20k hours. Oh, wow. 20k hours. How many years is that? That's not that long. Silvermoon looks sick. Yeah, like getting to see it all. I literally saw it all for the first time on launch, basically. So, I mean, that was crazy. I did all of those quests for the first time. Read all of those quests for the first time. Never experienced anything like that. You also said it happened while you were on stream. Yeah, it was really very traumatic, to be honest, but I think I've mostly moved on from it. I still feel like very anxious even just thinking about it, to be honest, but first time I thought about it in a long time at least. 6 deaths already? Yeah, that was all in the first pack. Hi, hey Stromy, speaking of traumatic, welcome. How the hell you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I want to come back to retail watching you crush Blood Death Knight. Oh, you should. You're missing the best expansion ever, I think. I was actually watching that. You just went silent for a second. Yeah, I don't. You want to think about it? You didn't hear what happened, but it was very, very dramatic. Luckily, RTX voice saved you guys from that, because I don't think I could put that forward. I would have had to have deleted that bot, I think. I was thinking of you earlier. Was working at Morristown and they had a pizza place Portnoy really liked next door. Camiglio's. Oh, I'll have to look at that review. I don't know the name that well, but yeah, I'm like a pizza fanatic, dude. I'm ready to go fucking... I need to go to the store and get more yeast or whatever. I gotta make a trip to Jersey eventually, man. I just got to. There's so much good pizza. There's not much pizza like that here, man. I live in a relatively pizza-rich area, but outside of Philly, I don't think there's even anything else that I would want to go visit. Yeah, we've been trying to do homemade pizza, but it's not been coming out very good, to be honest. I need to try. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not giving up on this shit. But there's really not a lot of great pizza around. Like, I end up just getting the same 5 places over and over again, and I don't mind it, but I think I'd like to be able to make my own. Oh, Banana's here too. I've had pizza in New York City, and I wasn't blown away. Okay, so there's actually a big issue with pizza in New York City nowadays. So, like, 20 years ago, it was like, you know, the pizza capital of the world kind of thing. And then everybody, it became like synonymous, like New York style pizza, right? Like it's like synonymous with good pizza now. So all these like grifters, or you know what I mean? Like weak ass pizza started funneling in and be like, yeah, we're going to get mad money. We're just going to move into New York City and charge $5 a slice and get fucking paid because everybody thinks it's good by default. You know what I mean? So now there's probably like, I would say probably like 75% of pizza in New York City is actually terrible compared to the real good places. And the real good places are just like, you cannot get a pizza there. Like if you want to get, I don't even know how you get pizzas at some of these places, but it's like, you're spending like probably $40 on a pie and you're probably waiting hours. Luigi's is the one, if I can go anywhere in New York City, I want to go to Luigi's someday. John's of Bleeckers is obviously the most like famous one, I think, but I don't even know, like I imagine you're going to be sat there all day waiting for a pie. I honestly think there's better pizza in New Jersey, in northern New Jersey, than there is in New York City now. Like, if you ate a slice at every single restaurant, I think you'd be happier with New Jersey than New York, because there's going to be a lot of shitty, over-expensive pizza. Where is it? Oh, you said Morristown. Let's look how far that is. That's only an hour and 46 minutes for me. That's kind of interesting. What did you say the name of it was? Look it up after we get this in the sheet. Coniglio's, alright. Morristown is in South Jersey? Is that south? What is it, right near Philly? No, that's north. Hella north. That's very close to me, actually. That's like as north as you can get in Jersey, it looks like. It's not the most north, but it's very close to me. I grew up around there. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's on the sheet, then look at pizza. All right, let's see here. Coniglios. Be spelling it wrong. Coniglios. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, old fashioned. Oh, 8-2. That's not a very good score. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it does look good though. Yeah, that looks good. You probably can't. It's only on the phone that I could show it to you, but that looks pretty good, huh? It's very evident that you've fallen into the crowd that thinks they're better than they are and also only want meta. Oh, really? Well, thanks for saying that. I appreciate you being so forthright. It's been a while. I was watching you because of some private stuff, but man, there's a lot of disbands on your list. Yeah. We're like late season experience right now. Yeah, that pizza looks fucking great. But not very good reviews. This crust, the crisp and dough, the cook, the golden brownness, and the undercarriage on top of the salty, creamy cheese and the hearty aromatic sauce. This pie is legit and cooked perfectly. Next one, 8-2. Somebody says solid taste with the satisfying airy crust that pushes it into the 8s. Then the next guy says nothing special, although the sauce and the place itself are very unique. This season objectively is one of the easiest seasons. Hardly any one-shots, and there's like 1 to 2 kicks per run. Yeah. Did my first comment not go through? Oh, maybe not, yeah. Are keys hard or something? Why are 19s and 20s failing at obscene rates? I mean, they're definitely hard, but yeah. People just suck too. Like, we had a great example in that Magister's Terrace where we just had like 7 deaths to bosses. No change at all from 18, 19, the exact same, you know what I mean? You gotta go to France to get mind-blowing pizza? What the fuck? That's a troll or what? You know this guy? Oh, that's the guy from yesterday, right? Somebody said they're a reviewer, but they don't seem to act like one. Gear score, yeah, who the fuck says gear score? One thing I can't stand this season is some pizzas. Oh, really? Which ones? Now, is a whole lot of group wanting to span over 2 to 3 deaths? Yep. That's frustrating. I mean, I really think it comes down to people just being bad and eventually getting pushed up by item level increases. I don't know, man. I'm trying to make sense of it. Oh, yeah, you don't bother. No reason to even try. It's not going to be a uniform reason person to person, you know? I don't think that's a troll, Metro. I live in Germany and went sometimes to France. Man, those guys have amazing pizza. Oh, yeah. Is it actually like American style pizza or is it something totally different? Let's see. Best French pizza. No. French bread pizza recipes is what showed up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get an answer to this question. Okay, yeah, it's like piscilladere is what they call it. French pizza. It's a totally different dish. It's street food. Caramelized, crispy crust, caramelized onions, and anchovies. It does look good. Oh, Roger says he will retire after the season. One more season for him. I am hungry. Me too. I'm starving now. Baxi said that the priest is indeed a viewer. Yeah, but then I asked who it was and nobody answered, so I don't know. I was in Chicago a couple years ago, and to be honest, France was much better. Chicago's terrible. Yeah. Chicago has like such a stupid... They do that like tavern style pizza, and you just end up getting less pizza. It's really weird. I kind of like it when I get it at Pizza Hut, but it's just less food. Like, it still costs the exact same as a regular pizza, but you get half the bread. Well, oh, sleep on pizza from Florida. Wait, the whole world's sleeping on it, brother. Nobody likes, even Dave Portnoy doesn't like pizza in Florida. Yeah, Chicago pizza's terrible. And that deep dish thing is actually Detroit. That's like, they stole, like, everybody, I think like a casual pizza fan thinks that the deep dish pizza is a Chicago thing, but it's actually a Detroit thing. The Chicago pizza thing is the tavern style, which is like the super, super, super thin crust with like really small cuts. American beer is also weird to me. Oh, pizza. Well, I don't like beer, but pizza and beer do go good together, to be honest. Why would pizza and beer not be good? Opinion on Hartford. I don't know what any of that is. Hartford Zaw. Pizza? Hartford, what, Connecticut or something? I've never been there. New Haven, though, I know about. New Haven, you're right. Oh, you that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I've had New Haven style around here. There's 2 places around here that have it. I really want to... The thing is, it's so expensive. It's like $20 a pizza at least instead of like 15 or less. So it's really hard for me to want to get it, even though it is a lot better. I do like it. I want to try like the clam pie thing. But that's like $24 or something like that for a pie. That's why I want to just make my own. Because then I could try like all these, like I want to get good enough at making pizza crusts and dough and stuff that I can make like interesting pizzas that would be like a $25, $30 pizza. Like there's like hot honey pepperoni pizzas. Those are, I actually kind of like those. Oh yeah, we don't have. Oh yeah, this is the guy who's 291. We saw this guy in the queue before. Oops, I mean do that. Guess that just means he has Mythic track in every slot, right? Or something. In the Pacific Northwest, a nice pie that isn't from Domino's is costing $40. Oh, that place is a fucking joke. You gotta get out of there. Too expensive. You gotta save up for the new PC. Yep. I mean, just like, yeah, just cost efficiency is a big issue in my life right now. Worm Rested Chord Player 2. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Isn't he the guy from Your Mycera's Cavern? Oh, is he? Maybe. I don't know. You tell me. Go back and check. And we can just check real quick. If so, then we got a great player here. No. That guy's name is Veli Moon. Ever had gas station pizza? What the fuck? What does that even mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we took that guy and he's not a good player. Is that what you're saying about the Demon Hunter?
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
$7-Eleven isn't bad. Oh god, you're eating food at a gas station, huh? I used to like going to Sheets when I used to stay up really late, but that was mostly only because it was the only place that was open. Recently, not super recently, but like a year ago, I went to a Sheets again for the first time, and I was gonna get food, and then I looked at the prices. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This shit is expensive. It was like $5.50 for like a breakfast sandwich. I was like, wait, hold the fuck on. This is supposed to be cheap. I thought that shit was gonna be cheap, but then somebody was like, they explained it to me. They're like, well, no, it's convenient, so you have to pay extra for convenience. I was like, oh shit, I'm not getting this. It's garbage. It's not even good food. Yeah, no, Evoker chose not to list. That is cheap? No, not around here. Breakfast food is like super cheap around here. And way higher quality too.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
The gas station shit is like legit just fucking rubber. Someone died in the first pack? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Whatever he thinks he gains by lessening second pull is not worth it. Yeah, it's really weird. I have no idea why people want to less the second pull. I don't even think it's longer. Like, it's legit just a worse pull to lust all around. Wawa food here is cheap and quite good. Oh yeah, Wawa. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been to Wawa. They opened one for like, there was not one ever here. And then all of a sudden they opened one, and I went there the opening weekend, and it was like a joke. Like, it was a zoo. Like, there was more people there than there is at like fucking, like, I mean, yeah, there's more people there than anywhere else. And I was gonna get something, but I was like, yeah, no, that's ridiculous. I'm not fucking waiting an hour for gas station food. But maybe someday I'll try it. Wawa used to be way better. Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't look good. None of those places look very good. I think you'd legitimately just get them because they're convenient and that's it. Wawa is just a better Sheets. Yeah, I've heard people say that. The Sentry always lives way longer. Bigger waste of time to deal with. Right, especially because it's actually, like, the mob has a ton of health. Sorry, noob here. As my group usually less second pull. Why is it bad? Big reason that we've been asking people to less on first pack is so we definitely have 4 less in the dungeon. It's fine if you do it on the second pack. You can still do it, and we just did it in the last dungeon, but we barely got it. Like, we had like, we were gonna have like probably like last second bloodlust basically is where it was gonna end up being. Whereas if we do it 1 pack earlier, it sets us up for way better success. We don't have to rush we don't have to feel like we're rushing as much. Any Buc-ee's enjoyers? Yeah, there's not one around here. That place, like, what they have even, they probably have like crazy food there too, huh? What spec paladin did you play? I was Holy Pally when I played it, yeah. My main was Holy. Buc-ee's is pretty insane. Went for the first time a few months ago on a road trip and was not expecting it to be as big as it was. Yeah, I've heard it's gigantic too. I don't know. I don't know what the goal is there. Seems kind of weird. Everybody, the first time I heard about it was people were saying like if you can drive by one and stop to go to the bathroom, it's like the best experience for some reason. There's like, I don't know, something special about their bathrooms, I guess. How long you played and when did you pick up and drop the paladin? I have a whole video on that if you want to take a look at like my origins with the game. I think it'd be a good answer to all those questions. I have like a playlist of some small stuff that's like only pertaining to me and not necessarily the game as much on the channel if you want to take a look. The goal is to sell things and make money. Well, no, I mean obviously you can do that at the smaller location. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know why it's so like it's like a fucking spectacle. Like it's trying to make the biggest gas station possible or something. Black Hammer 99, good old days. It's not just necessarily takeout or fast food prices that have went up. It's also grocery and grocery prices and prices overall for food in general. Yep. I mean, obviously all prices have gone up. I was just talking about like proportionally prices. You talk about $5 breakfast sandwich from a gas station. That's not happening.
You'll go no further.
$5 breakfast sandwich from an actual good restaurant? Yeah, probably I'll try it.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Everything's bigger in Texas. I've heard people say that, yeah. I don't know that I buy it, to be honest.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
Oh my god, I keep getting stuck in that plant.
Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Destruction terminated.
Hard fight.
Quiet time resuming. Disciplinary measures.
I simply wish you...
Destruction terminated.
It's amazing. Found the Dragon Quest made a spin-off Pokemon type game made by Akira Toriyama and somehow better than Pokemon. Oh, really? Fully voice acted, huh? Guys, is that guy saying he didn't soak one because he just didn't have a defensive? Yeah. That's kind of crazy. It's so good that you guys invited Og and Demon Hunter because they're meta. How could they possibly fail a boss? Yeah, for real. Right. Holy Priest. Is that a lever icon in the wild? Did we see one? I didn't see it. "95% of your priests have come in the last 2 days." Probably, yeah. Inflation rates nowadays are insane, and inflation prices for everything is through the roof, which is outrageous. Gotcha. Sorry to hear about that. That's not how you spell abandon. Oh, what the hell? Abandoned. What the fuck? I want to take you by surprise and make you realize Amanda. Why did that Libra guy get invited in the first place? Oh, that? No. That's a frequent collaborator. Like if you were in keys multiple times, it puts a little thing next to him. Do you ever get discouraged with not progressing? Not really. One of the best keys I did was with my IRL brother, whose highest key heal was 16 this season. Windwalker, Monk, Havoc, Demon Hunter, me, and a Furry and a Bear. We timed 19 seat with 6 stats, and the tank literally said it won't be timed because my bro's item level. That would have been a great submission to the channel, by the way. What a that would have been a great submission. It's mostly the AI data centers. If you're referring to electronics, they're buying all the RAM and flash memory. No, I think they were talking about food. Yeah, we were talking about how. Let's take a look at the sheets menu. Because they do have some good deals. I see like billboards and shit for it. Like they have specials or deals or something. It just doesn't look good. Like the food just looks like mediocre as fuck. And it's like already kind of expensive. So I don't think I would ever get it. My bad, lol, but it felt good to time because the tank sent some route literally tilted Andy rank 1 route. Nice. In terms of breakfast stuff, breads. Oh yeah, okay. So you have bagel, toasted bagel. Oh no, I don't want a bagel. I want a sandwich. What? The issue is Sheets is iconic for drunk food and bad food. Yeah, no doubt. That's why I'm not either of those. I'm not interested in either of those things, I guess. So that's the problem. Sandwiches. There we go. Okay, made to order sandwiches. Schmegel. That's what they call it. Okay, so we can get sausage, scrambled egg, cheddar cheese, I guess. Shredded cheese. What's the difference? Yeah, $5.19. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's gonna be tiny. It's 260 calories for $5. Are you fucking joking? That's horrible. That's really bad. Wow. And then there's also, I was gonna try their like hot dogs. Where can I look at that? What's the menu? I want to buy more food. We're accidentally clicked off the menu, I guess. Buy stuff? Food? I just want food. Buy food. There we go. Yeah, hot dogs. They have interesting hot dogs. Like you can get interesting stuff. Pretzel dog. Cheddar cheese. You get sauces on it if you want. Oh, we actually had food dropped. Maybe you have to get a certain dog, but there was like, I thought there was like a... Six hot dogs, 2 app buckets of your choice, and 2 fountain drinks for $20. 3K calories. 4, that's pretty good.
3, 2,
anyway,
1.
Are you playing with pre-mades? I don't think so. No, I'm not sure. The priests apparently we know each other, but I don't know them, and they don't want to come forward and say they know me. So, they used to have 2 chili dogs for 99 cents a long time ago. Oh, I bet, yeah. You're an interesting hot dog. Thanks for that. That means a lot.
Unauthorized entry. Please hold.
Would you be interested in getting any videos of anything dumb happening in high keys? If it's like a full run, definitely, yeah. If you think like, you know, yeah, just like if you think it fits the series, then definitely. If you think it fits the series, send it over. But if it's just like like somebody sent one just yesterday, or maybe today even. It was a really interesting like it was I think it was an 18 or a 19, and the guy died. Apparently, he blames the tank for it. He was a Fury Warrior. He died. I honestly think he just charges to his own death. But he basically dies, you know, debatable why. And then he says, he starts like getting mad at the tank. And he's like, he says, just fucking throw a keg already. I'm so sick of tanks body pulling shit. Okay? So he says that on the first combat of the dungeon, right? And then nothing gets said, like the tank just totally ignores him. And then he dies like 6 more times in the dungeon, and every time he has some like stupid reaction to it. And at one point he's like, I should just be shot. I'm so tilted right now. And it's like, all right, well that's a cool, like they upgrade the key, you know, it's like not really a review. But if it was like just a shorts channel, then that would definitely be on the channel, you know what I mean? So like if it's literally just one funny thing happens in the whole key, then nah, I'm probably not gonna make a review on it. But if there's something like super unique and it's still an interesting key outside of that, like the next, well, I don't know what's coming now, when, but we have a video coming this weekend, maybe Friday at this point if I don't stream. I think I'm probably not gonna be streaming Friday now. But yeah, we have a video coming this weekend that is like literally just one of the weirdest, I don't even know what the fuck's going on things in the game. And then it's just like a regular failed run basically outside of that. But yeah, I don't know. I try to give, like, if somebody take the time to send it in, I'll probably take a look at it anyway and make a review on it. But maybe we don't always, we probably have maybe a couple clunkers that fit through, but for the most part I think there's always interesting shit happening in Mythic Plus no matter what. I sympathize with the warrior a bit too. I've seen tanks literally walk into mobs with no buttons used. Yeah, no doubt. But I think they just died to charge. Like, you know, nobody else died. It's not like the whole group wiped. It's just you got there the exact same second as the tank and you thought you were gonna be alright, but you weren't. Or just wait to do damage. Just don't charge. That's that's what I'm saying. Like the guy charges in, the tank literally runs in, and he's about to do damage, but it takes him like a half a second. He's still ahead of everybody else, but because the warrior like technically matches his speed as a brewmaster, he is killed because of it, you know? Warrior still has huge burst for threat, but we don't do crazy overall. Oh yeah. What's the CDF amp play with CDR? It's very short, yeah. You get it up a lot. And obviously, the more haste you have, the better uptime you'll have on it. I tend to end up sitting on Death Strikes a little bit more than I have in the past, just because how spiky some parts of these dungeons are. But if you used it like purely efficiently, you'd have it up very frequently. Probably definitely under 45 seconds. One of my favorite interactions in the game is CDR. I wish there was more stuff with CDR in the game, especially in the early days, because I really like the idea of it from like Classic and stuff. But it doesn't really exist in those early days. It would be cool if you had those 1 hour CDs, but there was stuff like CDR could help with, you know? I wouldn't mind like a CDR stat, honestly. What I've learned in all my keys, it's never a good idea to yell at someone. It doesn't help the confidence, and people just will do more shitty stuff. Yeah, obviously, never a good idea to talk about stuff. Worst part of this dungeon is right after first boss, so yeah. Yeah, that trash is hard. There's also Pokemon Fusions game, oh yeah. Well, like you can combine a Pikachu and a Bulbasaur to make a new Pokemon. That runic glaive dot gets insane. Yeah, it's definitely a really crazy dot.
Have a pleasant.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance.
That hallway was brutal. Week 1 on 13 playing Holy Pally before those buffs. Oh yeah. It's still hard no matter what.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
That was another thing I was a little worried about, was people actually aggroing trash. But that's the first time it happened.
Time is mandatory.
I simply wish you
Please return to class.
That's why we used to pull that, so we can keep the boss over that left side. Did you watch the Cavs blow the lead last night? Yep, I watched that whole thing. I think they were down like 18 or something like that. How far over was that person? Yeah, I'm not sure how that even aggroed. Wait, where was their mobs here? What the fuck was that? $22 they were down. Wow, that's crazy. Stupid question. Why don't you guys clear the room before pulling the boss? It's going to cost you a lot more than a couple seconds, obviously, right? Packs take like at least a minute, and we'd be overcount if we did. But the real answer is because I changed the route to not include that trash anymore. We used to clear it. Frost Mage. Demolock and Rat. Pulling those 2 packs inside the actual nook is just asking for deaths. Yeah, they're hard. We gonna do it again? That shouldn't aggro one way or the other. I didn't think it would, and it hasn't happened up until right then, so that's just somebody did something wrong. They have this dockside hot dog. What is that? Hot dog, fried fish, mayo. Oh, it's a hot dog bun with fried fish, mayo, and pico. Oh, that's not even a hot dog. I swear they had like a hot dog with like potatoes and shit or something. I don't know, I've been really in the mood for ballpark hot dogs, like the actual baseball games, but haven't gotten up to a game yet. I'm 3760 Demon Hunter, trying to get my last 219 resilient. How do you mentally deal with failing so many keys in a row? Just normal. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like swinging a baseball. Swinging at a baseball, you're gonna miss most times. Try a Skyreach. No thanks, we're gonna do this one again, obviously, if we can. We don't just get to choose whichever dungeon we want to do. I wish. Oh yeah, I don't think I've actually watched this Caniglio's review. This was 2 years ago. I watched like every fucking review he did about 3.5 years ago. And then I stopped watching them for a while. So this is like a new one, I guess. Oh, he knows the guy. Owned by his friend, world-famous pizza maker Nino Coniglio, and is taken on a whirlwind tour of the massive operation. Oh, you have to watch that one.
2, 1.
Wait, I would like them to do a solo queue. I don't think they'll ever do one where you can actually do 20s and stuff in it, but yeah, I think they could do it like kind of how... What's that shit game called? That game's so fucking shit, I don't even remember the name of it, and we don't even talk about it anymore. Whatever that game was that had the fucking solo queue in it, they could do it like that game where it's only up to like the equivalent of a 12 or something like that, and then it would be, oh yeah, Fellowship, that's it. And then it would be like, you know, then you have to do regular, I guess. They added queues to all difficulty for Fellowship. Oh, like recently? When player base hits double-digit players, I stop checking. Yeah, for real.
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Speaking of double-digit players, I checked Elysium out of curiosity. Elysium? It's still there? There's a private server that's really interesting me. I might check it out. It's called Sinestro or something like that. I don't know how you say it. It's basically like an ARPG in Wrath. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's really, like, I wanted to try to make something similar on my side, on my server, but they've done a way better job than what I can do. It is crazy. The only problem is it's, like, actually focused around only Wrath content, which is a huge miss if you ask me. But I guess you could twink, like, or whatever and play sub 80. But I would like, I really like the idea of what they did with that Titanforge realm on China, where it's like you're basically meant to do classic through Wrath all in the same experience. I think that's way cooler. You have your own server? Yeah, I've been making a single player server just for me. On the second channel we have like hundreds of hours of me playing it and developing it. Basically I was trying to make my like perfect single player version of WoW, and it's gonna be like a lot of RTS or a lot of ARPG type elements in it. Something that, like, you know, you can get like infinite powers. Kind of like, it's basically like Remix. I'm trying to make WoW Remix, like classic WoW Remix basically. Which is way limited tools compared to what, you know, are offered in the base game. Okay, that's brutal. Couldn't get that targeted. Levi, welcome. All I see is Pokemon vids. Oh yeah, yeah, I actually have a third channel, I guess, yeah. Not on Ace Games, on another channel I made a while ago. Yeah, what I've been trying to make, like, one of the like core tenements is like, I really like the idea of like having, like, I don't know if you've ever played Diablo 2, but in Diablo 2 you can put like near infinite talent points into a talent. So you can build, like, you put like 40 talent points into one talent, and then like one talent point into another thing just to get the spell kind of thing. I love that idea for WoW. I wish that was a thing in WoW. Like, I wish for hero talents, if I could put all of my hero talents into just making Blood Plague stronger or whatever, like, you know what I mean? I would put like all 10 hero talent points into that, or whatever it is now.
Only the strongest.
Alright, this dungeon's kind of eating us up all of a sudden. You play with him a bit in The War Within and Dragonflight, but he's a one-trick holy priest. Oh, really? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why we ran into each other so much recently. Do you like PoE? I've never played it. I don't know. But I think I would like it if I liked, like, if I had time for a game like that. PoE 2 struggles with replayability. Campaign was incredible, but I couldn't get into its endgame. Oh, really? Yeah, it's 1% title in at least one of the seasons. Nice. Are the books one-shotting people, or are they ripping thread or something? Not sure. I haven't had any issues with it before right now. Maybe we're rushing through it too much. I'm not sure. It's so fucking humid out, man. Still says 77. I guess I should probably just open the windows because the temperature is dropping now. But it is still 100 degrees in here. It started off super hot today, but we got big rain. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here, but it never did.
2, 1.
I don't know if it's still going to or what. It looks like it might.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
Was rewatching your 91% to spam rate video. Actually crazy? Oh yeah, that was ridiculous. I mean, we probably have seen that bad of, like, it's probably worse now. That was just the first time that ever happened. That's why I made that video. The EU team just got 23 resilient. Nice.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
They didn't even really start playing those characters until 2 weeks ago. Whoa. Andy is funny. IMO, he'll pop out, get rank 1 for a season, then go play Hell Divers. The hell, it's Hell Divers. Is it Divinity? MMO like third person shooter. Oh, I have no idea. Warframe. Oh yeah, that I do know that game. I played that one a little bit back in the day. It's like an MMO ARPG basically. Or I mean a FPS ARPG. I think getting high resilient keys just requires a group. That's it. I think it might be more than that. Where do I find the channel? It's called Metro's Leveling Challenge, something like that. It should be linked in like the channels section thing there. If you want to see, I have a spreadsheet for all the leveling challenges we've done. They're all on that channel. bigplay.1/level is the spreadsheet URL extension. So if you can't find it for some reason, then you can just click on any of the playlists on that spreadsheet and it'll take you there. But yeah, we did. Originally, I first like came up with the idea like way long ago, and I just basically just made a single player server with no changes. And just like added spells to my character that I thought would be fun. And then I slowly started realizing that I could do like some really fun creative shit with it. So we did one playthrough of like a druid where we just had like a couple custom spells and it was fun. And then we eventually did like a Season of Discovery like style thing where we're getting like gear choices that like I made a warrior playthrough where I try to make it like Season of Discovery. And then eventually we did like a full-on playthrough where I started a level 1 Death Knight on Wrath and try to make like a full-on like, yeah, it's a very intricate system of gameplay and power that I'm trying to make on that server. And then I started again a 4th time, and now I'm like making the whole server from scratch. I haven't touched it in months, but yeah, the leveling challenge is on the private server yet. We've done 3 series on that alone now, on those different iterations of the server. At first I was doing it on B Mangos or C Mangos, or whatever it's called, the Brotania's repack thing. And then I tried it. Then I figured, well, I don't want just classic, so I tried making a TBC server. But TBC like infrastructure and like stuff that is offered is terrible. Apparently, it's either classic or Wrath. So then I had to start again on Wrath. And I used Azeroth Core, like a stock Azeroth Core repack that didn't end up having the technology I wanted. It's like, it was good. It's like at 90% of what I wanted, but I figured I want to go all the way if I'm going to do it, So then I just actually compiled the server myself and started from scratch editing like the source code. And at that point, now we've been doing like crazy shit. Now we're trying to really go all in on it. But I'm not very skilled at doing it, so basically if somebody else hasn't already found out how to do it, I can't really do it. But like the number one thing I wanted that I didn't have access to was CDR. I couldn't. CDR required like server-side stuff, so I didn't have access to that. What? What the fuck? Brother, what the fuck is going on? Why is that door open? Okay, first time that's happened. Well, it's that big of a deal, but that's really weird. I would kill people who play Legion and do Mythic Plus. Yeah, I don't think there's any like good Legion stuff. Why was that door open?
All students must follow policy.
That happen every time? I just somehow haven't noticed it? I guess so. I've just been getting knocked into the corner instead, and I didn't even notice the door was still open. It takes one full knockback for it to knock you back. That's fucking Blizzard. They're trolling, dude. That is crazy. They did that on purpose. They know that people are going to get knocked out there. Oh, that really ruined that. But we'll see if it actually caused any problems. Yeah, it stays open until one full knockback. That's so crazy. But anyway, yeah, the other thing I really wanted was the ability to upgrade gear, like how we have in retail. So we have a relatively janky ass system for it, but it does work. And it also like offers like a Titan Forge like concept as well, where the gear might come upgraded already basically, which I really think they could do with WoW, like retail WoW. Like you can Titan Forge the gear and it just starts at 6 of 8 heroic or something like that, you know what I mean?
Endurance is not optional.
But anyway, yeah, those are the major things that we wanted to do.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
I like the power structure that I'm trying to build there is like based around that concept of like having infinite talent points, or like you can put infinite talent points into one talent. And instead, since I can't seem to figure out how to make that actually work inside the client, you can only put 5 talent points into one node. So instead of like rebuilding the entire talent tree to compensate for this idea, what I'm doing instead is I added gem slots to every single piece of gear. Basically, like there's something that you could use to put gem slots in the gear, and you'll use that, you put gem slots in the gear, and then there's gems that are class based, and those gems have talent point powers on them effectively. So like you'll have like whatever a talent would be, like I don't know, like yeah, Gloom Ward. So Gloom Ward rank 1 on a gem, and then I could put like 15 Gloom Ward rank 1s on my gear if I wanted to, you know what I mean? But like there's only so many slots. Obviously you don't have infinite slots on the gear. You're only gonna have like whatever would be like 20 some slots or something like that. So, and you have to like get the gems. Like they're not just given for free or something. You have to like actually get them. It's gonna be like a lot of RNG. Getting Titanforge procs to press discounts. That sounds good. Yeah, I think that could work, right? Alright, Jambo, have a good one, brother. Maybe you could fuse 5 or 10 to get a level 2 stone. We could take it a step further, yeah. But I want to do like all of this design and make it the way I want it first, and then do like deep, like I want to spend like fucking hundreds of hours at max level and see what it plays like. Oh, and then like I was saying before, the other thing I really want is there like to be like some progression from 60 to 80 that's just max level content grinding. So like, you know, you'll level to 60 and then you could start, you know, powering up your character basically, and you'll get powerful enough that you could solo all the group content, and that's why it's like, you know, you don't need a group at that point. And you know, and then I want to make it so like you get experience from everything, even like gray mobs. So like you're farming level 60 raids and you're still leveling, and then you'll eventually just get to like, you know, I actually have like level 150 to be the cap or something, like very high. So you keep getting talent points every time you level and all that. But you know, realistically, you know, you just go farm through level 60 content, basically like clear all of it. Like once you clear Knack 60, then you move on to TBC, clear all of that. That's actually like supported by a module called individual progression or something like that, where you actually have to beat each individual thing, and there's like attunements and stuff basically. Like in order to enter, well, I mean most of the raids have attunements anyway, but like in order to enter ZG, you have to do all the quests. Okay, that's a bad example. In order to enter TBC content, you have to finish Knack 60 kind of thing, you know, stuff like that. Your recent video was good. I'm glad you liked it. If you do poorly enough, the gear should have a chance to sewer forge and drop lower item level. Yeah, I basically want there to be like insane amounts of replayability to grinding the content. So like you would farm MC for like years and you would still be getting something from it. So we've tried to implement like a really deep badge system the badge system is also what we use to upgrade the gear, and the gear can upgrade like near infinite times. It can upgrade 25 times per slot. And obviously, actually I think I made it 50. Yeah, it can upgrade 50 times per slot. And the way it works on this project is it's not like how it is in retail, where if you upgrade it, all the stats go up. It's 50 times per stat per item. So it's actually like you'll literally never upgrade all your gear. But if you get an item that you're like super committed to, you're like, alright, I'm putting every single, like I will not replace this piece, so we'll put every single piece into it. Oh, I am asleep. Out of time keys used to drop lower item level. Yeah, they don't anymore, I guess, right? Why did that do so much damage?
I am unrelenting. Your fall is written.
I don't have AMS. Probably should just keep this. But I can't because you eventually have to get rid of it when you go inside this wave of silence. I do like how lower keys are still relevant because of bonus rolls. Oh yeah, stuff like that, right? But there's a lot of great like modules and stuff for Azeroth Core that basically you can just plug and play right into your server. We were talking about it yesterday because people were talking about Mythic Plus for early game, like for Classic and stuff, and there's a Mythic Plus module. I don't know that I would use it on my server, but it's an interesting concept. My dream challenge, and I will start it eventually, but I've been all about Pokemon recently, is to have a completionist challenge where we do every single piece of content in the game as a blacksmith and craft every single item in the game once, at least once. That was something I did on the previous server attempt. I really like the concept of like literally getting every single item, every single pattern in the game and craft it at least once. I think that's like a really good like classic leveling challenge type thing to do. Would it be possible to create AI NPCs for a group? Like for example, creating a healer. You're asking if you could have bots? Is that what you're asking? Because there's player bot modules that you can play with. Healing check scenario where you can practice specific dungeons and pulls. I mean, you can literally do anything. Like almost nothing is undoable on the private server framework, because it's all reverse engineered, like down to the launching of the game, you know what I mean? Like there's a few things that you can't really do on client that you would have to like hack the client exe, which some people have done, but almost nothing is like not possible, so you would just have to learn how to do it. I don't know exactly what you mean, but it's definitely, everything's possible. Specifically for current expansion, but I imagine it's not available. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would... I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what that... Like, I don't know that vision. I'm not understanding that vision, frankly, so... But yeah, I mean, everything's possible. The thing, like, the real trick is getting the fucking AI to help you do it. I've been trying to get, like, AI to help me code all this shit, and it just sucks so fucking bad at it. It just constantly lies to me about stuff. But we did make a lot of progress. Like, another thing I really like the idea of that I did finally get to work is infinitely stacking flasks. So, for example, if you were, like, you know, a really prolific crafter and you had, like, hundreds and hundreds of herbs, you would just end up having, like, enough herbs for the rest of your playtime. Like, you would just run out, you know what I mean? There would be no reason to have as much herbs, like, without an auction house, you know? But so instead, you know, like, what I have it set up as, you can craft, or what, like, you know, you craft a flask And if you put that flask on, it gives you a buff that does not refresh its duration, but stacks infinitely. So if you had like hundreds of thousands of flasks, you would just be unkillable. But they're only going to last an hour or whatever. I just meant being able to practice healing. Like, I always thought it would be cool if there was a healing training grounds where you could practice the first pull on seat. Oh, that would be awesome, yeah. Obviously, that requires a lot of ingenuity on a private server concept, but yeah, that would be cool. I mean, you could just play it, like, if you actually wanted to. There's, like, very, very, very dedicated bot, like, player bots, they call it. Painbow, actually, he, like, basically, like, I don't know if he still does, but he, like, basically, like, plays WoW just alone with other people. They're all just bots. I don't really like that concept. I would actually rather be alone and do it all yourself. But, yeah, he likes playing with the bots. The bots are very sophisticated, and they're actually, like, they look like they're good players. Like, they look like they know what they're doing. And now people have this thing called Llama LLM. I don't know where or how it works, but it's, like, basically a large language model to emulate chat as well. So the bots like talk to you and like they have like carry on like, you know what I mean, like how if you talk to ChatGPT it carries on a conversation with you. That is like actually on the server now, like in the modules. Like people are making shit like that now where the bots actually like respond to you and act like human beings and stuff. That sounds sad. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? But yeah, no, I mean obviously it's if you like, because like he like, and I talked to Alex about this too, but it's like, you know, they don't look at WoW as, like, I looked at it as, like, it's honestly a better single-player game than it is a multiplayer game in some ways. It's just not made to be a single-player game. So if you just make it be a single-player game, it's probably one of the best single-player games you'll ever play. But they look at it the complete opposite. They're like, yeah, that's just not WoW then at that point. So they, you know, they would rather play on a server with very, very convincing bots than just be alone. I would rather be alone. If they ever shut down WoW, I'd want it to exist. What? That you mean the bot module thing? Yeah, well, it already exists. Aaron sure does that, but it was built as a single player experience. That's a video game, or what is it? If the NPCs speak realistically in an RPG, then that is really cool. If you pretend bots are people and avoid other people, then that is sad, right? Yeah, I feel you. I can't play single player games, I feel lonely. Oh, for real? Yeah, okay, well that's tough then. I'd much rather a single player game, because like a single player game with like deep challenge is very, very interesting to me, because it means like no matter what, like everything you've accomplished, you've done on your own, you know what I mean? Like if I want to get, you know, enough herbs to have 100 flasks, I can't just fucking buy them from the auction house. I have to go get them myself, you know? Stuff like that. That's the thing I probably like the least about WoW. It's that, like, you know, there's a lot of depth to the profession system, but almost nobody interacts with it. They just go buy shit from the auction house. Like, imagine if every single potion I used in a Mythic Plus I had to craft myself. The game would be insane. I'd be spending like hundreds of hours a week on consumables. And that is not, you know, I don't think people want that, but like it would be a totally different game. So that's what I was trying to replicate. Like if you want to put hundreds of hours into professions, your character is going to be the strongest possible. Like you won't, there's no skill that can make up for that amount of time you just put in. I just need 2 to 3 Pug Mythic Plus and appreciate the hell out of a single player game. Well, that's what I mean. Like if they ever did like Mythic Plus Delves where it was like truly like as strong as Mythic Plus and its replayability and interest, I would probably never, like, well, I would still do this probably, but I would definitely be focused on that more. Single player, true challenging experience with the Blood Death Knight in hand would be the best thing I could ever imagine doing in this game. That's why I'd really hoped that Torghast was going to be better. I request a fake MMO. Don't you dare badmouth the game. Oh, what happened with EverQuest? It's a fake old school MMO like EverQuest? Oh, I see. Why is it fake? What does that mean? Yeah, he's saying that Aaron Shore is fake, but it's like a real game, like EverQuest, I guess. If there was an ARPG roguelike side game in WoW, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm trying to make on my server. This key really should be not hard at all. We should have upgraded this 3 or 4 times already today. Shocked how bad it's gone recently. It's giving you absolute fits today. Yeah, it's really weird because we had that first attempt that was like, it looked like we were gonna have a joke mode upgrade, and then everything has gone downhill since then. It needs mechs and the number 2 warlock. Yeah, for real. They didn't allow people to FT mail this boss to bug it in the MDI, I don't know. What if you did it, you would like lose the match kind of thing? It's like everybody just died there, that's crazy. Mode just doesn't work. It's so crazy. Alright, we're good. It's been hot and I'm sweaty as fuck, and this has been brutal, this dungeon. No idea why it's been so difficult. I think we're just getting bad luck, honestly, but we know we can do it. I like the changes we made to it, frankly, so once we get that first group to do it again, basically, we'll have an easy upgrade. Can't believe we tried, what was that, 9 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 times. Kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get off. I will see you guys tomorrow. I guess we are not gonna be streaming Friday, unfortunately, but we will have more videos. We gotta get more videos made anyway. We're kind of falling behind on the submissions, so yeah, tomorrow, last stream for the week. I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching. I will hopefully it'll be cooler tomorrow because it's really uncomfortable sitting in this fucking humid heat. Maybe an idea to enhance for the spreadsheet would be to have a drop down for how far in the dungeon it was. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. That's a lot more work. But anyway, thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.